All right. Hello. How are we? We all good? I'm in Limbo, apparently. Ooh. There you go. That's the one you need. Hi. Hello. No microphone on that scene. Hi. Welcome. Sorry, I am like 30 seconds out of the shower and it's all going on. I don't know where I am. I don't know what day it is. God, Jesus. Today has been a rush. My Vampires episode is literally uploading right now as we speak. It's still got another 23 minutes to upload. So should be okay for going out when it needs to. And the project that I told you all about, that I was supposed to be in last week, but it got delayed due to a few bug fixes that needed to happen and stuff like that, is Spifftopia. So if you don't know, the Spiffing Brit has, I believe, run one of these previously. Very different form it took on last time. But Spifftopia this time around looks like this. I currently exist in a void. Spifftopia is basically a Minecraft experience that tries to stay a little bit truer to real life. So there will be masteries that people have to gain experience in. It will be long, it will be arduous, but there is an entire land, an entire world to be explored, but it's going to take a lot of collaboration. So you will have to work up through carpentry, through farming, through everything else like that. And to become a master or to level up, you will need a master that's already above you to basically grant you the final step, if you will. And I am one of those masters. My role has changed in the last hour. I was previously going to be the master of the artisans, so you know, your carpentry, your jewelry, and there was something else under that banner as well. But due to somebody not being able to make it, I have done a sidestep over to farming. So I'm going to be the farming master. I'm going to be Master Martin. We will have an audience, I believe, with King Spiff at the beginning of this whole experience. And we'll go from there. So for as a little bit of context, when you create, say, I mean, you even need the ability to even create certain types of tools to begin with in this world. And then once you get those, they're only going to have a very low percentage chance of even dropping the resources that you're even trying to farm. It's brutal, properly brutal. If you do happen to get onto the server today, make sure that you don't run and jump your typical sprint jump in to get around places. Walk everywhere, because hunger is going to be a big issue, and your stamina changes differently. So imagine RuneScape level grinding, but set in Minecraft, and way more difficult than RuneScape grinding. And that's kind of the premise. I still don't know a ton about the project. I've only been given what I need to do and what else is going to be going on. And we're going to be playing this for the next couple weekends. So every Sunday for the next few weeks, we're going to be joining this world from anywhere from 4 to 6 hours, and just playing it out from there. I don't have to remain in my post forever. If I decide that I want to become a bit more of a lumberjack, or if I want to go exploring into the world to the west, then that's that. Why only on a Sunday? I don't know. I'm not sure. I think part of it is probably just the way they want to run the server. You know what I mean? Let me change my keybinds real quick. I want sprint on, where is it? Sprint on R, and the R down here taken off. Boom. Lovely. Also, I love this texture pack for it as well. This texture pack is really giving, it's giving old school Minecraft vibes. It's giving Doku Craft and things like that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. In addition to that, there are also talking ranges as well. So the talking distances change depending on where you're stood and things like that. Also, if there are blocks between you, so say I was trying to talk to that person right there, if I'm behind these blocks here, there's a chance that they might not hear me. So you have to do /T, I think it is, and then your message, or you do /W for whisper. Oh no, is it /S for say? Is it, which one is it? It's /W, and then that, and then I think it's /T, and then I think you do /S for shout or something. Those all exist inside of there as well, but you'll figure that out as and when you go. And I get the impression that the quantities of people that will play on this server is going to be pretty massive. So I don't know if it quite reaches like 1,000 players or whatever, but I'm thinking it's going to be a couple hundred from the way it was described to us. So I should make my character, so long as I've got the right permissions now. So click on there, type in Martin, click on there, type... Oh, no, wait. That needs to be Master. Master Martin. Bam. There we go. I'm going to change my role to Farmer. I don't think I'm waiting on being given permission for being the Master Farmer. You can choose the tone, which I don't know if tone is your clothing or your skin tone. I know that you keep your head. The rest, though, will be set upon you. So we'll see what happens. There is some slight, like, preferential queuing stuff for people who are members on Spiff's YouTube channel, as well as supporting on Patreon. But Spiff already said to us in like the pitch, he was like, this is by no means a pay-to-play server. This is just the quantity of people that get in as just free players is vastly higher than you know, the rest. So the pitch that Spiff sent to us says, Spifftopia MMP is a hardcore Minecraft RP experiment, or medieval RP experiment, where we attempt to colonize a new and strange landmass with difficulty and tedium never before demanded of Minecraft players. Death is inevitable, so life is infinitely more precious. Make a mark on the history books, or die a nameless nobody in an unmarked grave. A dot, a dot, a dot. And there you go. There we go, but we'll just wait for a moment. So this is the character selection screen. And yeah, this should be good. It's very ish. Yeah, it kind of feels that way. So fun fact, I actually got approached by Spiff about this, I want to say like 2.5 years ago. And originally it was going to be Spiff would be the king of one kingdom and I would be the king of the other. And the project has evolved since then. The complexity, the difficulty, and also kind of like the general tone of it has shifted since then. This music you're hearing right now is made by Sparkles. So Sparkles is involved in this project. That one's literally just the main theme. I can play you some more of the music. Let's go for pause music chill. We'll see how that sounds. Nice, there we go. This is apparently chill. Apparently this is chill. But yeah, all of the soundtracking for this project is done by Sparkles. I don't think it plays on the server, but it will be available to us creators. And then we'll play it out from there. So yeah, this is the project. This should be quite interesting to see. I think it's gonna be a lot more brutal than people realize. And the thing is, right, is some things that I can tell you, I think, is PvP is going to be tricky because you need to grow your proficiency with your weapons when you get them, and even getting those in the first place is tough. If you are to just hit anybody with your hand, it does nothing but push them away. It just does nothing but knock them back. There is no damage output. And I think that's the same for mobs as well. I think when you punch them with your fist, that's what it is. There may have been a last minute patch to that, like last night or this morning, to make it so players can punch mobs. But yeah, like Sparkles was saying that he had some kind of like two-handed great axe, I think it was, yesterday, and he was trying to hit Spiff just on the test server, and I think only 1 in like every 10 swings he did actually did any damage, and even then it was only like a heart and a half, which is just ridiculous. So it's going to be that difficult. So we'll see what happens with it. Is this going to be stream only? Yes. Yeah. Or at least from my perspective, it's going to be stream only. My guess is Spiff is going to be creating some kind of mega video, because that's just kind of his vibe. And I don't know. I guess if there's enough interest in this, then I will do a little something as well. I'm tempted to just make a character and go in. Maybe if I just go in as a... if I just go in as Master Martin, and then maybe they'll assign me my permissions to be a master of my craft when we get in there. So I'm going to be the Master Farmer of the lands, which is, I think, weirdly one of the more important roles, which I'm kind of terrified about. But I guess we'll see what happens. I have to feed the people, and when hunger is going to be an issue, that could be a big problem. One thing I'm going to do actually is I'm going to move this music onto a separate playback device by doing volume mixer, VLC player, output device, music. Then that means I can crank the gameplay up, and then we can hear everything independently from one another. So we've got the welcome center. Have I been changed? Yeah, look, here we go, look. I'm in my gloves. There we are, so we're in the dock. So remember, walk everywhere, chat. Walk everywhere. I'm starting with literally nothing. So this is where I am currently, at the southern docks. You've got the gate just here, and there's the southern bridge, and there's one further up by the farming guild as well. This land here stretches out so far. Somebody is already dead. Somebody has died. And when you die, even though you can make, like, say, 5 characters, when somebody dies, that character is gone, finished, dust. And even if you have other characters or you have available slots, you can't log back in for a certain amount of time. I don't know what that duration is, but it is what it is. To my knowledge, I'm going to be going to the castle to have a conversation with King Spiff, because I'm one of the masters. So the idea is that the Queen has sent us to these lands to explore, lay settlements, and figure out what's going on here. And there's going to be many strange things found in the lands to the west and the larger landscape of this place. And I suppose we're just going to create... Is it going to be called Spifftopia? I don't know. I guess it might be. So yeah, so I'm here right now. And I feel like I just kind of want to stand still until I'm teleported. I feel it's maybe the best thing to do. Maybe what I can do is I can stand in the welcome center and I can just like stand here on the map. If I stand here on the map like that, does that work? Is that all right? Did you watch the video Spiff posted about this? Aliv's posted them in the Spifftopia thread on Discord. Let me see. By that, do you mean in our Discord? Where's the Spifftopia thread in our Discord? Oh, here we go. Welcome to the first ever Spifftopia MMP live stream, a medieval Minecraft simulation like no other. Each week, we invite you to join an ever-growing server of players and create characters that will rise and fall in this hardcore simulation of a medieval society. We've been working on this project since the first Spifftopia in 2020 and have many ups and downs along the way, but it's been great to see the excitement people have shown for similar projects like Ish and his incredible Minecraft Civilization videos. Now, remember, this is not like normal Minecraft. This is Spifftopia, and that means the gameplay is not like anything you've seen in vanilla Minecraft so far. Expect a mix of vintage story and hardcore RuneScape, as the fundamentals of Minecraft are impossible for those who have not practiced and trained their skills in a particular talent. But what is the lore? So it says, in the late medieval period, the Spiffing Brit has been granted mandate of a distant abandoned colony of strange land masses. There are the basics of a settlement constructed by the first waves, but those groups have since disappeared. Our goal is to build a self-sustaining society and then grow and expand it across the map in the name of Spifftopia. But be careful, as the world is full of weirdness, challenge and danger. All of that will have to be discovered by you, the players. And then the general FAQ, Minecraft version is 120.4. Pay to win, there's no microtransactions or anything like that. You can I donate without playing? Yeah, you can go to Spiff's Patreon or go to his YouTube channel. I'm sure I'll be taking super chats and members and things. But people can make content on the server, which is fine. Can I do X or Y? The best place to ask that is on the Spifftopia Discord. Will the server be live outside of streams? Nope. It's kept on only when the designated play sessions are. And if it's already started, can I join? Yep. Regardless of if it's the first or last live stream, we would love to have you leave your mark on the world. And then there you go. It's good. Let me open up the MMP. I want to see what this video is. Oh, there we go. There's a how to play guide video. Here we go. Let's watch this as well, so we've got an idea of what's going on. I think I need to add in a display capture, because I don't have that currently. Display capture. And we want primary monitor. There you go, lovely. Control F to fit. Drag it to here. Actually, maybe to there. And then what I'll do is I'll actually make a quick thingamajiggy, a quick source visibility. I'll pop it down in the corner there, and I will choose gameplay and display capture. And I can turn that, whoopsie daisy, turn it off and on at will. Lovely. All right. Let's watch this video then real quick. Let's bring this music to a pause, and we'll watch this video because it will help you all out.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the world of Spifftopia. Our custom-built mine. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the world of Spifftopia. Our custom-built Minecraft MMP like no other. Today, I will walk you through how to play in our spectacular feudal society, so that you can forge your own perfectly balanced story with no exploits. When you enter the medieval world, be prepared for things to differ from vanilla Minecraft, namely the mining and the crafting. Recipes for crafting weapons, food, and a good old cup of tea may be different from the blueprints of the past, so don't expect them to be the same, as there's no never in our realms. The items you may once have crafted have been banished to hell. As for mining, we thought it would be too easy to let you wander through life aimlessly smashing blocks. When you mine a block, it has a percentage chance to fail. If you fail to chop down a tree because you aren't yet a skilled forester, that block will be permanently destroyed and you won't get any resources.
Whoops.
If you destroy too much, you will get a reputation and may be put to death. Not to worry though, as you can learn. Through guilds and tech trees, you can become an apprentice studying any skill of your choosing beneath a guild master. Under their supervision, you and your fellow guild members will learn as you play and climb up the ranks of society. And maybe one day you will become a master crafter. Depending on your vocation, there are different knowledge trees learned through the guilds. Material-based knowledge trees. These rely on a system of ore progression. The ability to forge from wood all the way up to diamond isn't as easy as attaining the materials anymore. One wrong smash of the hammer and your sword will shatter to pieces. You can get some or all of the materials back to try again another day. And non-material knowledge trees, where you can train your skills all the way up to a master, starting as an apprentice.
So I start as a master.
I see myself fishing and eventually being a master beta. But noobs.
Hey, you know what's really funny about that? I literally said that in the call like an hour ago. And even funnier, I originally chose fishing, and he said it was the most simple of them all. And I was like, oh, have you got anything maybe a little bit more complex then? Because I didn't know if there'd be any custom fishing game to it, but it is just Minecraft fishing, but with the loot pool severely nerfed. So then that's when I decided to change, but I was nearly the master beta.
Beware,
really?
If you have no knowledge in a skill, you'll be punished with diminishing returns until you embark on your quest for knowledge. You can learn all professions in the state guilds as they guide you through your journey. Only a master of an art can start a guild. That is, unless you want to become a traveling circus. For you, knowledge never awaits. Just a trip to the Royal Library to found yourself a guild. But be ready to prove your skills to the one true king, me. I will look upon your guild and you may be refused. As you go on your journey and start crafting, you need to know that you will fail. Every craft has a percentage chance of success or failure that scales with your knowledge and experience, and even a master makes mistakes. If you decide you still yearn for the mines, do not worry.
Nice.
We will clear the children out in time for your arrival on the server. Just know that ore in our world works a little differently.
Nice.
Just like crafting, you get different yields from ores. If you break an ore, it will leave stone or deep slate behind. And if you don't break those blocks, the ore will regenerate. This is a natural process, so it can take anywhere between 5 minutes to a real-world hour. With patience, the ore will return for you to mine again. However, there is a percentage chance that ores may crumble to dust, and you can't mine dust. It blows off in the wind, never to return. Finally, for our warriors, the heroes of tomorrow, just know you can't go it alone. Not even a master of the sword can journey great distances and tell the tale. The further you quest from the city, the more dangerous it becomes. If the darkness calls, take a torch and a few witnesses. No great hero was sung about if no one saw it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk about my passion project, and I hope to see you all soon in Spifftopia MMP.
So there you go. There is another video as well, I believe, so let's watch that one quickly. Welcome to Spifftopia. How to get into Spifftopia. Here you go.
So, you want to know how to get into Spifftopia MMP? Grab yourselves a cup of tea as I walk you through how to get into the
I haven't got a cup, but I got a sneak.
Spifftopia
is that all right?
has a capped amount of players that can
Vampire's
be
still going out in
server at
40.
any given time, which means we came up with the most British
It's got 4 minutes of
solutions.
uploading left.
A queue. In order to play, you'll need to connect to a holding server at the start of any stream. The Spifftopia server will populate by taking people waiting in the holding server queue on a first-come, first-served basis. If you don't get in straight away, no need to worry, Spifftopia is a hardcore server. The people who enter the game will have one life and will be disconnected on death, long periods of idle activity, and accidental internet problems. So when a space inevitably becomes available for you, you can step right on in and fill the boots of the corpse before you. There is no guarantee though that any player will meet their demise, so do know that the queue doesn't certify your spot to play, but we do hope you get the opportunity and enjoy watching the streams and stories in the meantime. Financial supporters of the server on my Patreon and YouTube members will have priority in the queue. However, there is always a percentage of slots reserved to non-paying players so that they will always have access to the server. At the end of every stream, the queue will close and the server will shut down until the next event. Meaning at the next stream, the queue will be reset, as will the players actually starting in the game. Just because you managed to get in on a previous stream doesn't mean you immediately join back. The characters you make are saved to your Minecraft account, so no personal progress will be lost if you miss a stream. Creating a character is very important and very easy. Once you get through the queue, you'll load into the port of the new world, ready to set sail to Spifftopia. Here you just open up the text menu and click on the slot on the left hand side of your screen. Give your character a short first and last name, and then once that's complete, click the green tick to start your character's journey. Some levels of Patreon and members have the ability to create multiple characters here. In order to switch between characters, you will need to disconnect from the server and rejoin from the original queue, and then click the green tick of the character you wish to roleplay at that time. In order to get the correct perks, like multiple character slots, you need to link your Discord to your Minecraft account. This can be done at any time, but you will not receive perks until you do. We recommend you link these as soon as you become a Patreon.
Oh, is that the farming spot? I've not seen any of this, by the way, chat. Like the actual location.
Once you load into the Spifftopia MMP server, you can start your game.
For creators, will you be kicked if you die too? Yes.
Or at least
there's no preferential treatment for creators. It's just if you're able to get on, then that's great. But yeah, no, it was very much a you will exist in existence. Does that make sense? Like once you're in, you just got to see what you can do. Here we go. Some more Ghost of Sparkles music. Oh, we've been reconnected. Lovely. There's some more people here as well. The IP address is there, which don't know if I can show that or not, but hey, we'll see what happens. Pharaoh Horus. Interesting. But we're in. I think I'm currently just waiting on instruction of what to do and where to go. So we'll take our time for now. We will chill. And we will just sort of see where the day takes us. Wade is on this. Yes. Yeah, Mr. Wade box. Nominal Gravy is as well. If memory serves correctly, Nominal is one of Wade's minions, like one of his right-hand arms. Right-hand arms, that's a real word. Sentence things. I'm very tired today, chat. It's been a busy few days. My brain is a mush. A mush. I've been rushing to get so much stuff done. I think after today, things calmed down a little bit, which is good. Oh, I bought this as well. So actually, with two questions. One that I saw from Portal. Why is the name not down here? It's because I've been so busy that I've not had time to move everything back to my 2 PC setup. So literally I had to build the scenes that I've got for this live stream right now, like a moment ago. But I have been considering for a while now, because this PC is kind of decent, I'm wondering whether to move back to a 1 PC setup for a while and see how it goes. Something I've been considering doing. I feel like maybe on slightly more intensive games, it might require the 2 PC setup, but maybe for simplicity's sake, it'd be nice to be on just the 1. And also, I've been on the 1 because that is way easier for me when it comes to doing all the Dagger Heart stuff as well. So yeah. Wordle. I've got a story about Wordle. Look away now if you don't want to see spoilers of today's Wordle, but I'm on a Wordle in Discord, which I'm pretty sure is the same as the main website, right? But I failed today, and I will show you my journey. Ready for it? Let me scroll that back out. Oh, I guess you can't see that, actually, if I press this button. That was my journey today for Wordle, which was very annoying. I don't even think it was through lack of trying. Like, I think I had a pretty good go of it. I was using lots of popular consonants and knocking out all the vowels and everything, but just didn't manage it. So I was annoyed. You could probably guess what the word was after that. But yeah. That's one of those ones where I lost and it didn't feel good. You know what I mean? Sometimes I lose and I'm like, oh, that's a word I actually didn't know. Or, you know, I just genuinely wasn't thinking about it. But yeah, that one's not good. That one's not nice. There we go. Bam. But yeah, so there you go. So that's what's been going on there. I've somebody asking how the Dagger Heart's been going. It's been going really, really well. Like, I've really enjoyed myself with it. We've got one more session of it, not tomorrow, but the day after. So on Tuesday, we got our final session for now. Because Group 2, who played on Thursday, Friday, just gone, they didn't finish the content. So we've still got another live stream left with them. Maybe 2 at a stretch, but I'm pretty sure we can do it in 1. And then the other group are back on Tuesday, which is pretty good. So looking forward to that. Hopefully your dice are less cursed next time. So you want to see what I bought? I bought this specifically because I need to. Also, has my camera ever focused that quickly, that immediately? That was like straight in. It was great. And of course, it's now gotten stage fright. How did it do it that good that one time? It was crazy. I will get a camera one day that actually has decent autofocusing. But yeah. But I bought this. So when I went to the... I'll show you. So I bought the first issue, if you will. I don't really know what you call it. Because this is like volume 2, which contains chapters 8 to 13. So I bought the first Invincible. And I was a bit like... This feels a bit flat. It's a bit boring. The cliffhanger at the end of number 1... which would have been chapter, 7, piqued my interest a little bit. So I'm going to give this a try, but if I'm still feeling that it's a little bit meh, then I'm just going to drop Invincible. So I went in to buy this, and then literally at the till, they had this. So I've seen this on TikTok Shop, but the one on TikTok Shop was specifically 7 random dice. So you get one of each type that you would use for playing D&D, but each of them could be a different style. And then there was another bag, which was you get all of the same color and style, and it's just random which one you get. But this one is, for me specifically, which is what I really need, is a bag of 7 D20s. So there's going to be 7 different D20s of varying colors and styles. And yeah, that's basically what I've got. So I'm going to open that up soon. I might do it tomorrow for... a TikTok video. I need to get a compilation of all of like my low rolls on the dice, because I rolled with this D20 just here. Where is it? In fact, is it even in there? Oh, it's there. It fell out. So this D20, the one that came with the Dagger Heart set, been rolling like doo-doo. And then this D20 that came in here is the other one. Mate, TikTok is difficult. I do not enjoy. It's more difficult than it looks, right? I'm sure there's like a rhythm that comes with it, but I am almost embarrassed at how long it takes me to make like a TikTok typically. Like, especially if it requires additional shots. It takes me ages. I would love to know how long that Dagger Heart one took me the other day, because I felt like it took me bloody ages. Like a really, really long time. So yeah. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, there's 2 minutes left on the new Vampires episode to process. Do you want to see the thumbnail for it? I'll show you that real quick. The thumbnail looks like this. It's the thumbnail for the new episode. So... So there you go. That is the new episode. So we'll see how that goes. So at the moment, I'm just sort of in a bit of a limbo. I think I'm basically just waiting on some form of communication about what it is we're doing here on the server. I think maybe they're just trying to get people in. I don't even know if Spiff himself is live just yet. Let's have a look. Spiffing Brit. Does he stream on Twitch or just YouTube? He might be just on YouTube. RT is live. Is RT playing on here? No, he's not. Spiffing Brit. Where is he? Oh, he is live. Nice. Christ, he's got 21,000 people watching his stream.
Not a good idea.
Goodness me.
I know. Right, let me just quickly fly over Master Hellish and make my way over to my lovely, glorious castle.
Okay, so he's at his castle.
I don't need any mods to play the game. I am personally using some mods. I'm using a, I think I'm using...
Oh, yeah. What mods have we got in here? Do we have Bobby mod? Yeah, we got Bobby mod and a few other little things, but nothing crazy. Nice. I love your thumbnails. They're so beautiful. Yeah, Cherry's an absolute legend. I'll be here for 2 more minutes then. Yeah, sorry. I love Vampire SMP, and currently one of my friends and I need out on the topic. It's so good. Yeah, you know what? I'm really pleasantly surprised at how much people are loving vampires. It's been really, really cool to see. Also, it looks like my YouTube chat is not coming through, so let me see if I can make that happen. Here we are. Live. Click on that one. That gives me the actual URL, and I'll drop it into this chat client. It's seemingly not finding the stream automatically. So let's see if manually placing the URL in will work. Failing that, I will just open up YouTube chat as a separate element. I can do that as well, because then I can see both chats. Pop out chats. There we go. That one to there. That one drag up. That one to there. There we go. Now I've got YouTube chat regardless. MCC next Sunday. I mean, isn't it TwitchCon? It's TwitchCon, right? Like, they're in San Diego. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh, I'll tell you what I've not checked. I've not checked whether... I mean, I don't think it is. Let me double check the Discord. So the new Nox Crew server, Soulsteel... I know that it went down for a little while because they found a problem with it, but did they update it? Another update from me, the issue we saw taking the server down yesterday, blah, 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 persisting. Worth reiterating, the plan was for a slow rollout. Oh, okay, so it's not. Okay, so it won't even be there anyway. Oh, it's worth a check though. I was checking whether the new server was up. Oh, I'm in a queue. We'll see how that goes. I personally like the vampires as episodes only. Yeah. Well, I think the nature of vampires is that it couldn't be played over a long haul unless there was a real emphasis on building, but then the whole trying to catch people when they're online and then them being turned into vampires, it would be a trick, would be tricky to do. And also, there's always like the 9-year-olds who can't help themselves and spoil who vampires are and things like that. So it just wouldn't work in a live stream capacity because there needs to be that level of mystery and intrigue. I mean, I'm still personally surprised that we didn't film it all before publishing it. But yeah, go on back. I thought we would wait until... I thought we would record it all in one go and then publish it later, but that was not what occurred. Also, where's the other music? Let's go for this one. I'm going to let the music just roll through now. All this music, by the way, made by Sparkles, which is good. Also, exciting week this week with stuff coming out. We have got tomorrow, we're going to be playing in the pub quiz on Misadventures, which is going to be pretty cool. On Tuesday, we've got the follow-up Dagger Heart session with Group 1, which is your Ollie, L, Cam, and Pixel Riffs. So they're going to be jumping back in to the Dagger Heart world that I've been running people through. On Wednesday, we see the release of Cuff Bust. So I don't know if you've seen Cuff Bust, but it's created by a YouTuber and a game developer. I've been sent 10 keys for it. Now, granted, most of the people that I would normally stream this kind of game with are away for TwitchCon, but have a nosy at this real quick. If I pause the music and we full screen this bad boy. But I feel like this is going to be a banger streaming game for people. Like, everything from the visual style to the procs voice to the lobby sizes, character customization. It's just, it's so YouTubified. So basically, it's a prison break game, but you all look absurd, and there's loads of different elements to it. It's so bright, exactly, yeah. It's very, like, YouTube coded.
need IDs, bro. Do you still have yours?
Who's got a bomb? He's a tank.
But from what I can gather, it's you've got the enemies are the prison guards,
Oh, we did it.
who you can apparently just murk at any given moment.
Oh no, we gotta find another way. Run, Doxy, run!
Are you going to play with Timmy? I mean, when they're back from TwitchCon, for sure. Friend slop. You know what? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, so actually, one of the big things about this that I hadn't realized is that there's a Steam Workshop. So there are level building tools, and they're going to have Steam Workshop, which means like infinite levels, basically. Like, look at that. Oh my God, it's going to be so good. So I think if people are constantly making these prisons and these like islands to get on and off of and stuff like that, it could be huge. It could be massive. I'm just going to become like a full-time cuff bus creator. Does that sound good? Yeah, I reckon that sounds good. I think at the moment it's just the admins and then just the masters on at the moment. I think Spiff's waiting to open it up to the masses. Someone's going to make a live series map somehow. That would be pretty funny, actually. Is that Sparkles on the tab list? Yep. Sparkles is a master as well, right? Yeah, Master Sparks. I don't recall what he's the master of, though. I can't remember what that's going to be. Oh, my God. Wait. Oh, no, it's on my other computer. Shit. I was going to say I wanted to show you some footage. So, you know that Nox Crew server, the new one? Basically... Oh, Connor is one of the devs, by the way. Connor is... or maybe lead dev, actually, of this. But that new Nox Crew server, somebody who got access to it when it was doing the slow rollout, they were streaming to Discord just their gameplay. So I actually have a few minutes of it. Greetings, my long liege. Brings out the pain in my eyes. What was I saying? I was in the middle of saying something, wasn't I? He gave you the diamond farming in chat earlier. Wait, what? Add shadows to the starving gaunt expression. Immaculate vibes. Chat Martin's flirting with the king again. Hey, what can I say? I'm nothing if not a good right hand. I think your camera's slightly blurry. Yeah, it will do that. We have an emote for that to alert me of that situation. He just said you're broke. That's crazy. That's he's not wrong. I can't be mad if he's not wrong. Emming diamonds, mine diamonds. You need food, don't you? I do. I'm not sure I could reach the farmlands without any. Please spare me a crumb, my lord. Oh yeah, there's an out of character chat as well, OOC. And then there's OOCL, which is for out of character local. So you can use that on occasion. But I think it's kind of, they would like people to speak consistently in character if possible. Oh, more than a crumb. I can offer you, drum roll, this lovely, juicy, cooked, and red. No, wait, how can it be both? Oh yeah. Just cram your gob with steak, eh? I did wonder how something could be cooked and rare at the same time. You mock me. Ooh, stringy. My favorite. Genuinely, am I expected to get all the way up to the farmlands from here? Lay the smackdown on the king. It doesn't do anything. I can't hit the king on the first day. Did you eat the carrot, by the way? I did not. Well, you see, I fooled you. I'm not as hungry as my jaundiced color would imply. Oh God, that was the only carrot. Jesus. That could have been, that would have been bad. If I'd have eaten the only carrot that was on offer. Oh my God. A masterful ruse. Oh. I'm known to acquire hoes back in the Queenland. So here for this king, I shall provide. I'm known for gathering many hoes back in the Queenland. I'm sure I will do the same here. Your prize for impressing me. Let's go. Cooked chicken, 2 steak, and a carrot. Good day is good. You should eat it with that knowledge. What? And completely starve a whole civilization of carrots. I'm not falling on that sword just yet, chat. I'll usurp him one day, but not just yet. See, this guy gets it. Your ability to work the hose is what made me recruit you for this quest. Oh, gosh. Lead the shaft like a true master. I'll grasp the responsibility with both hands. Vigorously. Don't think that's how you spell it. Hey, he set the tone here. Did he? I don't know. Actually, maybe not. Maybe I set the tone here. This is fine. He would have deviated from it if he didn't want to do it. It's the long pauses, man. It's the long pauses where I'm like, is he there in like the chat with his audience being like, right, should we get rid of this guy? Flash guild. Please use the guild book to interact with your guild. I do not currently possess a guild book. All right, Jesus. Personal space, my lord. Good luck setting up your guild. I wish you the best. Oh God! Wait, so I still haven't. I still need to visit the library. Oh gosh. It's all set up for you as you are a state guild. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. How do you write a command? Out of chat local? Oh, wait. Do I have to toggle into it? Out of chat local. Then I do it. There you go. And then do I do /say? Oh, no, not shouting. Talk. There you go. Right, so it's talk, shout. By the way, apparently shouting uses up your stamina as well, so be careful with that. So get ready for that one. Man, people just keep on dying. Look at that, we got 4 dead already. The day's yet to even begin. I suppose I've probably got to wander off to the farmlands, do you reckon? So we're currently at the southern port. So I suppose we'll follow the road upwards until we find T. The library's just there. So the library is where you'll go to if you want to establish a guild of your own. To do that, though, you need to have a mastery in whatever skill it is that you want to do. So that is going to take some work already. So we go via the mining guild. I really wish I'd come in on the northern port, realistically. And then I can get up to there. There's an inn. Sleeping is very important. If you don't sleep for 3 in-game days, you could perish from lack of sleep. That's a whole thing. So get ready for that. I like the variety of hanging signs. That's pretty cool. How do I get up here? That's some loud rain. Hey, you can't handle it. Get in the shelter. My worry is that we're going to come across monsters. Because 2,000% exploits. What does that mean? Guess we'll find out. Oh, this area is protected. So I wonder if I can even do anything currently. I'm intrigued to know. I'm trying not to jump trying to jump as little as possible. But look, when you arrive here, so these kinds of trees aren't just like Minecraft building tips. I asked Spiff about this, and Spiff said this is one of the oddities of this land, basically. So this is how this part of the world would look. Oh, that actually worked. I'll put it back. I didn't expect it to work. Military base, castle, library, blacksmith. I guess I'll go this way and hope that it continues north. Have a day off. That's not a tree. Well, no, that's the whole point. Is it's mimicking a tree, and that is one of the strange oddities of this land. So that is something that is like not just a Minecraft building thing. It's apparently the further you go out to the west into the lands unexplored, the stranger the landscape and things will become. I asked if there would be structures out to the west. They said some. What that will entail, I've no idea. I don't believe there's going to be anything like dungeons or anything, at least not to my knowledge, but it seemed like they were keeping their cards close to their chest when they were kind of onboarding me today. So we'll see how that plays out. Look at this place. So the blacksmith is that way. And we've got some kind of town over here. So I guess this is the library in the castle, I suppose. Actually, maybe it's not even the castle. Oh no, the library's still that way. Oh my god! I'd have been dead. If I looked him in the eyes, I'd have been gone in an instant. Ooh. How long will he be streaming today? Says Laughing Llama. I don't know, honestly. I think the desire is for us to stream anywhere between 4 to 6 hours on this, so we could be here for a while. Dude, look at this place. I'd love to build something to this scale on Misadventures. I feel like that would be really cool. It would just be so many materials. I mean, you do it, I guess, like on an episode by episode basis, right? Oh, can't even go in there. Where are we going? So my plan was to go up to the farmlands, which should be far up to the north. They're right by the northern dock. So that's where I want to go first. Oh my god. Look at the lion. So I'm assuming this is Spiff's castle. This is where you come when you want an audience with the king. Maybe one day I can be a king's guard. We'll see. Texture packs like this really help with the medieval theming as well, don't they? I'm going to pull the music down as a whole a bit. There we go. Trying to see where I can get in a bit easier. The OG streams were about 6 hours. Yeah, I don't know whether it's like I can stick around for a while and then clock off when I want. I don't typically do 6-hour live streams, so that's going to be a bit, it's going to be a bit much for me. Can I take a horse? I mean, I don't have a saddle, so I suppose I can't put it to much use. The Royal Guards. There's one of the devs. I suppose I need to try and get down from here. And then wander north. Bum, 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 bum. That's going to be one of my jobs this week as well, actually, is to make a Misadventures video, which is all about the Dagger Heart stuff we've been doing. And then I need to go to other spots. Let's go and do other things. Bum, 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 bum. Is that lichen? Looks like it might be. What's interesting is I've just not used a texture pack in years. It was so commonplace back in the day to use a texture pack, but it feels like a lot of people nowadays just stick with kind of the vanilla look. I don't know if it's because the textures are nicer or there's a larger variety of blocks now, so things can look a bit nicer and a bit cooler. Like, I'm not sure. Of course, there's a corgi. I wonder when I see my first one. Didn't take long. Suppose we'll get back down here. We'll follow the path to the right. Although, I'm now starting to think this isn't the way I came in. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I somewhat came in from here. It was, I just didn't walk past that signpost there. There's so many horses. Someone's going to have to get them wrangled together. Somebody has the job, by the way, of breeding animals. Is it called husbandry? But, like, each animal can only breed a certain number of times. And also, it doesn't just tell you, like, with some kind of UI. Like, the person will have to literally make a note of everything every time, like, they force the animal to breed and stuff. Like, there's so much stuff. Should turn Sphax back on for a day on the Forever World. Yeah. I think some people are under the impression that Sphax has, like, gone and vanished, but it's not. It's, to my knowledge, it still exists. It's just they're primarily selling their texture pack on, like, Bedrock and stuff now. I like that, actually. That's cool. But then I think you can still get the Java equivalent as well. I think it's just, like, on their website. Where is it? Sphax. Not Sohax. I want Sphax. Pure DB Craft. There it is. Pure DB Craft. So they've gone up to 1.21? Yeah, 1.21 they've got to. It's a classic, that one. Is that a statue? Oh, I see. It's supposed to look like a fella with a sword. You can just about make out that silhouette there. Just about. Ooh, little cottage on the hill. I guess, really, if sprinting and jumping both contribute aggressively to your hunger bar, I suppose all of these main roads actually become a bit more usable, don't they? Because you're wanting to... Oh, farming's this way. Yes, and tea as well. So the southern dock is up that way, so my job resides up here somewhere. You only use texture packs if you go back to 1.7. Why do you go back that far? You're getting tired. Natural health regeneration has stopped. Oh, dear. Mining Master's house. Where's my house? My building. Is this mine? Is this my farmhouse? One of these belongs to me. I just don't know which one it is. That looks like a mining as well. Oh, nostalgia modded. Okay, fair. Tea Master's house. No, that's not me. Maybe that's me over there, the farm. Are we lost? No, we're good. Military barracks. Oh, maybe I have missed it. Military barracks and bank. It said farming was this way. So how have I missed the farming spot? Watch your house just be a haystack. Honestly, I don't care what it is. So long as there's a bed for me to sleep in, I'll be grand. What is that building? Almost looks like a church or a graveyard of some sort. T Guild HQ. Can't get in there either. I think I've overshot the farm. I mean, that is fields of crops, but the closest building to that was the tea house. Oh, could be me, maybe. We joked about haystacks, but maybe this is me. Prime real estate. There's no bed. What I'll do is I'll go up and check out this church thing, and then we'll wander back and find the farm. I'm gonna have to be taking a load of people under my wing and basically tasking them with serving the nation. That's gonna be the job of it, isn't it? It's my job to keep the people fed. And I'm real stingy with my food. Imagine this is where I live. Oh no, I didn't miss the farming. The farming's just further along. Farming should be on the signs further back there then. That was very confusing. So what's this then? This military? VIP in general. What's this spot then? General citizens. VIP and priority window. What's this, a bank? Oh, I suppose maybe it is. Waiting area upstairs. I've just cut past the red tape, but hey. Go on. Ah, it doesn't give me the yield. I was really hoping it would. The spawn point of new players. I was under the impression that they would be appearing in they would be appearing at the docks, either north or south. Maybe you could perform a bank robbery later down the line. So that's the thing. I did ask whether PvP would be possible, but they were saying, like, even if somebody wanted to PvP or be an assassin, it would just take so much work. So it is possible, and it would be an interesting character arc to follow, but because even combat is something that you would have to level up quite a lot, or proficiency in one particular weapon, it would take some going in order to pull that off. Let's carry on to the farm, though. See if we can find a bed. Because I think it's because certain number of in-game days have passed now that my stuff's going a bit weird. I'll pull up Spiff's stream in a minute as well and find out what he's doing. Because I believe that all of this begins when I actually have a council with Spiff. So all of the masters will be brought to the King's Chambers. And then it'll go from there. Yes. Loki. Ow. Well, my natural regen's turned off, so that's not good. Loki needs to see his reaction to your innuendos. I mean, they weren't that outlandish. Oh wow, yeah, this is the farm. Look at this. Oh my god, I'm gonna have my gladiator moment. But also not perish to an enderman, hopefully. I can hear the music thumping downstairs, by the way. I don't know what the girls are listening to, but it sounds like they're having a blast. Oak fence is locked. Oh, okay. So this was going to be one of my jobs if I was the artisan, is that I was going to be responsible for giving out locks and keys, or at least showing, allowing people to craft them, I suppose. So there's a whole lock and key system. You can have one lock with many keys, or a key that works with many locks, all that sort of stuff. I don't know the complexities of that system just yet. Is there a house for me to get some kipping. Maybe down here. Oh, this isn't so bad. Look, we got so much wheat. Maybe this isn't going to be quite as brutal as I first thought. Oh, okay. Look at that. That's my farmhouse. That's HQ. Let's go. I'm sure that permissions and everything are getting set up as we speak, so don't worry about it. I just need a bed to rest in. There you go. You feel rested. Sleep deprivation effects have cleared. Lovely. Oh, when did I get given so much steak? Cool. I'll take that. Why does that door look tiny? I mean, I don't think it is, but it just looks really short for some reason. I guess that is just the illusion because there's no stair above it. Oh, there you go. I love that as my respawn point. In fact, actually, is there a bed further back? Oh, wow. No, this is where you lot are going to sleep if you come on. Yeah, this is your quarters. I'm the boss man. I'm the farmer. Okay. Let's do Master Martin's quarters. No entry. Master Martin's. How do you spell this word? Yet to be selected. Oh wait, TBD is what I want. Oh no, I've edited the sign once and now I can't edit it again. Oh Jesus. Sure. Well, this is where I sleep. Oh no, wait. Oh no, there we go. It was just a lag spike. TBD. Nice. All right. We're good. What's upstairs? Oh, even more bunk beds. Bloody hell. Yep. Well, you guys haven't... You're not going to have any lack of sleep. Oh, that's the toilet. That's the shitter. All right, good. Play You Haven't Met You Yet by Michael Bublé. That is one of my karaoke songs, that. 2 toilets for how many people? Look, not everybody has a butthole, all right? I would say out of the 20 people that can sleep there, maybe 2 of them have buttholes. Maybe 4 at a stretch. It'll be fine. That's a cool tower as well. That's very cool. I don't know what they're using to make that, but it looks nice. Bum, bum, bum. Vampire's video is up. Martin, that title. Well, okay, so there's 3 titles. Is doing that whole A/B testing thing again. So one title you might see is Their Bite is Worse Than Their Bark. The second title is How Do You Slay the Undead? And the third title is Beacons and Batterings. So, guess we'll see how it goes. What title do you all see when you look at the new episode? I'm intrigued to know. Maybe this is for somebody else. Oh, interesting. So it really does give out a mixture of titles. So the way that works, chat, is it presents everybody with a different mixture of titles, and then dependent on how people respond to it, like how many people click on ones and stuff like that, it will eventually choose one that that it will give out to everyone. But it's quite a while. I swear it takes like a week for it to go through all of them and decide where it's going to throw stuff. So it takes some going. Bum, 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 bum. That's why I see title changes on suddenly on random videos. Yeah. Is that the same as the thumbnail or just the title? Just the title. You can do it for thumbnails. That's been a feature for thumbnails for quite some time. But obviously I'm not in the business of being able to commission 3 thumbnails per episode for only, you know, 1 of them to get used. If I had the money, I would. If I won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anybody, but there'd be signs. You know what I mean? It'd be that kind of situation. You know what I might do while I'm waiting for the server to get up and running properly? Let's play a cheeky smidge of MCC Island. I think we can do that. Do a little bit of progression while we're waiting. You do have the money. No, that's still not that much money. And also, I don't have that money yet. I have been checking my bank every day, but I get the impression it was sent out over the weekend or sent on Friday. So I reckon it will be sometime tomorrow, maybe. I'm going to be so giddy when it happens. I'm not going to know what to do. There we go. So how does this change if I change the game capture? In fact, I could probably just add another game capture, right? Game capture 2, specific window, Luna, bang. Yeah, there you go. I obviously just need to move it down a little bit. Nice. And then I think what I'll do is I'll just move this over to here, and I'll keep an eye on it. Just while we wait for Spifftopia to kick into full force. When you get it, can I get a £3.40 for a meal deal? Absolutely not. You can starve. That's what you can do. That's what you can do. Let's see. What's my dailies looking like? Because there's not long left on this thing, by the way. Leap 6 in 4 games to Parkour Warrior Survive. I guess I know what I'm doing then. Bum, 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 bum. But I'm real hungry. Well, that's too damn bad. Keep digging. Or whatever it says. You mean starve? Still with the aha jokes in the chat. Oh, a random thing. I guess it was making me think of, like, the live series and stuff. There's a bunch of hermits going to TwitchCon San Diego. I'm assuming loads of them are going to be in, like, you know, MCC. But are there any of them that are going to be... Like, are they doing anything hermit crafty there? Like, is there a hermit craft panel or anything like that? And if so, who's on it? 'Cause there's quite a few members going. Like, I want to say just short of 10. Even Pearl's going all the way from Straya. There's a panel and meet and greets. Nice. Yeah, they're going to have a busy weekend, dude. Don't want to talk about it. Don't want to talk about it. Alright, don't want to talk about it. Oh, they're announcing Season 11 there. Oh, yeah, true, yeah. I think I did hear that somewhere. Whoop, whoop. Unless that was just speculation on socials. I mean, when do you reckon Season 11 will be? Do you think they'll do it before Christmas and start it? Or do you think they'll give themselves the end of this year off and then new year, new series? I mean, I feel like if they want to maximize on, like, you know, it's not all about money, but launching a series in January probably wouldn't feel worthwhile just because they'll be making bugger all from it. If they launched it like late November, got in all that Christmas ad revenue on a new season of Hermitcraft, like, holy, surely that's the play. You know what I mean? Your bet would be November 1st. Bloody hell. It is a business after all. Yeah, absolutely. Season 10 started end of January. Did it? Maybe they're not first. I guess I would guess mid-November, like some people in chat are saying. That feels optimal. Gives them a reasonable window after TwitchCon to get over any kind of con flu and anything else they've got going on like that. Gives them a nice long enough window between seasons to concept early game stuff, and then just sort of play it out from there. You know what I mean? They usually start after a couple of weeks after the old season. And the old season finished, like, what, late September, early October, I suppose? I'm almost surprised that, like, the announcement of the new season wasn't in, like, Minecraft Live. You know what I mean? But maybe that would show too much bias towards one group of creators or whatever. But, like, given the family-friendly nature of Hermitcraft, it feels like a safe bet on Microsoft's part. I mean, they've hosted us in their offices and stuff. I say we, like I'm in Hermitcraft, but, you know, we've had Hermitcraft stuff in there, using their spaces and all that kind of jazz. So, like, it doesn't feel like a stretch for them to announce it. Even if it was in, like, the pre-show or something, I could see that being a thing. Whoop. Boink. Boink. Oh, I thought I could, like, skim across those. Was not... Oh, I moved forwards rather than sideways now. What the hell? Did I just, like, not... Hello? It's weird. I'm coming off of the flower pot head, but I'm just, like, not getting any height off of it. How weird. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh my god, I've barely got that. Oh, I'm not going to make this. Damn. God, was I really that far behind? Jeez. Yeah. God, that was a really bad round from me. For those of you just joining the stream, by the way, we are just waiting on Spifftopia. The server is up. I think they're just ironing out some little last-minute bits, and then everybody can get on. If you want to see it, shall I make a little thing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? That one there. Source gameplay game capture 2. So I can do that, and you can see Spifftopia. I think that might be one of the big announcements, is some kind of Mojang involvement. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, they've already announced that they've got the TCG on the Bedrock edition, so that's an announcement that's gone. You know what I mean? I can't think of what else they're gonna they could announce, because I don't know at all. So conceptually, I'm not sure. I mean, I know they said they're not adding a new member, but maybe they do add someone. I mean, like, Timmy's going to be there. He's like my guess for who could be like a next member. Like, maybe they surprise him there or something. Like, I don't think that's out of the realm of possibility. Bum, 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 bum. What version of Minecraft do we need to join? You need 1.20.4 to join. And you don't need any mods whatsoever. You can just jump on with a vanilla client. They said no new members at the beginning of season 11. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's the truth. You know what I mean? Just for like a surprise, they might have just decided, yeah, you know what, we can tell a little white lie once in a while for the element of surprise. You know what I mean? Also, that double Neo, oh, filth. Joe is pretty firm that they're not adding anyone. They don't want people to be disappointed about it. Yeah, but if you come down on it firm and say, definitely not happening, nobody's hopes are up, and then you hit them with a surprise, like, that's a good way of doing the surprise, right? You lower the expectations, and then you hit them with something that they wanted all along. Like, I don't think they will, but it's not out of the realm of possibility either. Cheeky dub bluff. Boop, boop, oh my god. I do not like whatever this Part of the puzzle is... Oh my god. I knew I'd fall down that hole. Are you kidding me? Okay. Whoop. Take that gap there. But would Joe put a lie on his LinkedIn? Who cares? Who cares? I don't get it. Like, who's... You think a future employer is going to go, one time you lied about adding someone to a Minecraft server? Get a grip. That's not going to be a thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even understand why he uses LinkedIn in the first place. Like, it's probably because he's not a big fan of social media, is my guess, and he wants to be on something that feels slightly more official. But I don't know, man. LinkedIn, I didn't realize people use LinkedIn like social media. And this is something I've discovered recently, like, because my dad's in that world, and I didn't realize that they kind of use it almost a bit like, not like Twitter, but close to it. Or they write almost like posts that are almost a bit like blogs and stuff. We're talking about Joe Hills here. Yeah, I mean, Joe is particularly like, if he says it, he means it, I suppose. But what if they didn't tell him? Oh, the conspiracy. They told Joe they're not adding anybody and they do. Nah, they wouldn't do that. It has to be a unanimous decision, doesn't it, for somebody to join Hermitcraft? Which is why then it's always baffling that when new members do get added, if there are ever any complaints, it's like, how can you be mad? Everybody on the server's okay with this. If you're not, then bye-bye. It's Facebook for business. Yeah, it really is. Do my legs just not work today? Like, what's happening? Do I need to find a mastery in parkour or something? Jeez. Oh my god. That cough really caught the back of my throat. It's made like one of my eyes water. Jesus. If I was a hermit, I would say no if you got brought up. I doubt I've ever been brought up. Oh, gosh. Whoop, whoop. There we go. To that. God, this one is a long old haul. Jesus. Lol, he is sus, chat. I'm not going to be in Hermitcraft. I can tell you that much. I'm not going to be in Hermitcraft in season 11. At least not to my knowledge, unless they, you know, unless something comes later on. Start the season now. Nope. Oh, I fell in the hole. Season 12 it is. Yeah. Yeah, guys, listen to my words very carefully, okay? I'm being very specific with my words, just like they are. People really want Jimmy to be in here. I think he will eventually. I don't see how he doesn't. He's got a similar kind of content format. He's been working on his building. He gets on super well with them all. He does a lot of non-Minecraft collaborations with them. Like, it feels very inner circle and that kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Like, I do the occasional thing with them, but it's usually like it's not normally just me. Like, I normally get added in as like a group collab, if that makes sense. But like Timmy's sort of like circling into the group and collaborations feels more akin to like the ones that say like that like Skiz had prior and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Oh, excuse me. I also see Jojo joining. She collects the SMPs. Well, maybe that's the problem, though. Maybe that's why that wouldn't happen. But I can imagine Jojo, like, ditching other SMPs. And not ditching as in, like, oh, I'm going to quit this one because of that. It's just, I think Jojo would take on less projects if she had Hermitcraft as a primary to focus on. You know what I mean? I did not expect to be getting through to this final. That's crazy. I think I've got my daily quest done, which is good. Where am I going here? Oh, God. I don't like this. I don't know half of these levels. This one I know, kind of. Not very good at it, though. Oh, gosh. Oh, God, it's this one with the chains. Yeah. Okay. Good. Oh, God. No. I've lost it. Although apparently I've got a lead. Did not expect that. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, get this right. Nice. Never seen this one for a finish before. That's crazy. All right. Damn. He wins. He wins these. Sausage and JoJo would be my pick. Sausage would be a really good fit. I think Sausage has that skill capability, has the silliness, and he has like the grind mentality as well. Like he can keep up with projects like that for sure. I'm trying to think of who else would be a good fit. I have a weird feeling about some kind of Minecraft collab for next season. I don't know. I guess because I guess a lot of, well, I say a lot of, there's a handful of Hermitcraft members that used to be in Minecraft. So I don't know what the deal is there. I don't know much about the history of Minecraft. Again, that's another one on my like in the Littlewood iceberg, is that when they did a charity stream, which I think was one of the last events they did before disbanding, I went to that. So I went to, where was it? Maybe it wasn't Seattle. I can't remember where it was. But this would have been, I can't even think what year this was. But I went to the charity event there. They were doing a charity event in person, like a charity live stream. And I was there for that for a day. Because I think I'd done no, it wasn't Minecon. I'd done BlizzCon. That's what it was. I'd done BlizzCon because Lewis didn't want to go BlizzCon. And he gave me about 36 hours notice to like go. Not even actually. I think it was less than that. And I did BlizzCon, and then the rest of the guys were going to go to Vegas, and I was like, oh, well, I've been invited to this thing a state or two up. I might go to that instead of Vegas, because I did Vegas, wasn't keen on it, didn't really want to go again, and then that's where I went instead. But yeah, that's another random one. I've been in and around Minecraft previously as well. Sausage is not PG enough for Hermitcraft, to be honest. The Hermits aren't exactly PG. But Sausage is another level. Yeah, but he can rein it in very easily. Without a doubt. I think there are some creators that can and can't turn it off. And I think if that was the opportunity, was to be on Hermitcraft but tidy it up, Sausage can do that easy. I think he's a bit like me. He'll turn on the non-PG vibes when he'll turn on the non-PG vibes when it calls for it, you know what I mean? Boom, boom, boom. What am I doing? I'm just running around at the minute. Let's have a look. How am I doing on this quest here? So I've got to try and get to level 20 before this ends. When does it end? It ends in 22 hours. Okay, I've got to finish this today. God damn. Right. I need more quests. Leap 6 in 4 games. Okay, one more. I gotta get one more. Gotta get to Leap 6 again. Then that'll be a weekly quest, and hopefully that's a decent chunk of XP. And I can maybe just spend gems to get to the end of the rest of it. Bum, 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 bum. How are we looking on Spifftopia? Oh, the king turned up and said hello. Looks like we've got even less people on now. I'm curious what's happening. Let's pull up Spiff's stream real quick. Let's have a look what's happening. YouTube.com. Let's pause this music real quick. Spifftopia.
The longer the process goes on, the more experience you get. Nice and simple. It takes quite a long time to hit the next level. You're all starting at level 0. To hit, I believe, level 1, which is Apprentice, you would need about 120 minutes of gameplay time. However, if you are in a guild, you get a plus 50% increase to your experience generation. And if you are near a player who has who is a higher level in that knowledge than you, you get a further 20%. So basically, stand next to your head of the mining guild, break blocks near him, be in the mining guild, you get plus 70% experience, you can get through the mining tree pretty swiftly. That's how it works. Although it's not just the mining tree, there's technically a lot more to it. It's pretty over the top, but I think it's neat. It's
nice. So there's a lot on offer. Doc streams are kind of unhinged. I think there's all kinds of flavors of Hermitcraft. That's what I see it as. There's all kinds of flavors, and people will be brand safe as and when they need to be. You know what I mean? Easy peasy. I can't say I've ever watched a Doc stream. Like, give me some examples of what sort of stuff is said there. So I can't imagine it's that crazy, right? Otherwise it would have come up on like my For You page at some point. You know what I mean? Whoops. Now you're reminded of what Ren said yesterday. What did Ren say yesterday? It was Ren's birthday yesterday, wasn't it? I hadn't realised until a little bit later in the day. I sent him a message, say happy birthday and everything. And I was like, oh, are you packing for TwitchCon and stuff? And he was like, no, I was streaming for 11 hours. I was like, what? Because he's going to TwitchCon, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, so I was like, how the hell are you clocking in those hours before going? Oh, that would happen. Oops, not that one. That's better. I think he was seemingly asked to calm his streams down a bit during one of the meetings. Right, okay. Bum 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 bum. Something that I need to do tomorrow as well is I need to pull together the notes for the next Dagger Heart session. As in, like, trying to remember what happened in session 1 with that group and then where it's going to go next, if that makes sense. That was an awkward roll on the old RNG there for the timings of those platforms. Bum 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 bum. So if I remember correctly, on the previous Dagger Heart stream, they did the fight in Orchidia. They went to the community. They got to the mystery cave hole. They were having an interaction with Daicha. They found out they needed the moss in order to heal Riven. And then things went from there. And Riven was in a more of an unconscious state, right? Whereas in the other group, it was... he kind of just got taken to the med bay and he was all right. So their kind of goals for getting the moss are a little bit different, which I might lean into. So rather than having them require the moss as an agent for that, maybe they can still go to Victor because they're looking to figure out how to deal with those creatures. And maybe he has like a piece of tech which is a bit more like, I don't know, like an atom disruptor kind of thing. Maybe that could be the twist or the change of the story. And then if possible, I might even just railroad them a little bit and tell them that they need to go through the fungal woods in order to get to the dojo. SEO slapping Horace is all I remember. Yeah, that was the thing as well. And the session ended with them being under siege in some way. So some arrows shot from the darkness at them. And basically caused the dripstone above them to move. So what my thinking with that is that's going to be their agility check and like challenge versus the sinkhole one that happened over at the copper mines. So I'm trying to have like some similarities in there, but enough differences where the experience feels unique. They won't know how similar the experience is compared to one another. But for the audience's sake, it's kind of another reason I've done that. What is that banging? I need to go check. Because it's really distracting. Oh, is this... Oh, it's me and Feeble Moss in a in a 1v1. Go on, dude. Whoops. Yeah, it could be actually that, oh gosh. Oh, you're miles ahead of me, dude. You're about to crush this. I've caught up a little bit there, actually. Oh, the overtake. The overtake of the century. Whoop. Okay. Oh, it's a double weaver. Double weaver. Can I still make that? I can, just about. Okay, getting close behind. Oh, I'm really bad at this one. You have to kind of do this at an angle, then not at an angle. But if you do it just right, and you do the thing... Die! There we go. That was close. That was close. Woo! Oh, we got raiders, have we? Let me check. Hold on. I don't have notifications on today, so I don't hear everything that happens. Let me rejoin the server. Oh, hold on. I'm in a different spot. Master Martin, select character. I'm in Limbo. We'll leave that be for a second. And then will I get teleported back to where I came from previously? I'm intrigued to know, actually, how is my computer handling doing OBS, running 2 instances of Minecraft? To be fair, it's doing all right. It's running 2 instances of Minecraft, and it's pushing out this live stream and doing general Windows things. And I'm only at, like, what? 5%? 10% CPU? Yeah, literally 10% CPU. And it's lower than that, actually. It's sat in single digits quite a lot. The graphics card is doing about 39%. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Where am I currently? Oh. Where am I? I'm all the way back at the start. Damn. That's fine. Right. Back on here. Let's do weekly cash in. Main battle pass. How long's that got? 27 days. Ooh. New battle pass coming for Christmas period? Like a main one. That'd be cool. Although last time that hit 0 and then it just extended for yonks, didn't it? Like ages and ages. All right, nice. Let's see. I have a CPU and GPU upgrade that I haven't installed. I think, if memory serves correctly, don't I have like a memory leak still? Which I think is why some of my stuff doesn't work. Where was my last emails to like PC specialist? But there was an issue with my computer, which I managed to highlight. And I think my plan was to send them my PC, but I just kind of can't. I need my PC all the time. Let's have a look. Where is it? So the last one I had was... Where was it? Yeah, I can't send my unit off until maybe September, as it's really busy at the minute. Please pop me in some instructions. Oh, I see. So what they want me to do at the minute is they want me to reinstall Windows first, see if that helps anything, and then failing that, then we send the system off. So I need to find some time to do that. Maybe that can happen. Maybe after the Dagger Heart stream this week. I don't have anything majorly important happening for the remainder of the week. I don't need to be the one editing vampires. We don't even have vampires to record this week because some people are already away. So yeah, just as a heads up, I don't know how public this is, but I don't think it matters to say, but we are an episode ahead with vampires. So we recorded that Tuesday just gone. So basically people are away at TwitchCon. The episode we filmed last Tuesday will go out next Sunday. So not today, but the following Sunday. And then I don't actually know what our return date to recording would be when people get back. But it's just so people didn't have to like mega stress while away in America and stuff. Like they weren't having to rush home to get something done or whatever else. You know what I mean? But yeah. Right. Quest. Let's see. What can we do? 12 advanced. Nah, that's boring. Give me something battle boxy, maybe. They said a 2-week hiatus. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. Complete 16 games of battle box. That seems like a lot. Perform 2 advanced completions in under 4 minutes. I got one I can do that on. What have I actually done an advanced completion on? Let's try that one. So I'm going to do it in under 4 minutes. See how this plays out. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. How many of these do I need to do, chat? It's if I do the first 2 sections in full, that should be me done, right? Or is there another bit that I need to do? Take 25 seconds on that split. God damn. Oh, chat! I finally learned what AP means. So when I got emailed by Crit Roll the other day, like literally the Critical Role company, about all the Dagger Heart stuff we've been doing, Misadventures, I had an email 3-2 or 3-3 easy. Okay. Wait, I need to take that number in again. 3-2 and a medium finish. Okay. Whoop. Oh god. Oh my god, that was close. Almost didn't make that. During one of the in one of the initial emails, they were like, "Oh yeah, when one of the higher ups at Critical Role saw your AP, they were really impressed by it and stuff." And I was like, "What does AP mean?" And I was like, trying to Google it, looking up like TTRPG terminology for AP, and it was saying like action points, ability points, like alternate, you know, whatever. And I was like, what does it mean? What does it mean? And then eventually I was talking to Gracie, I think it was yesterday. Oh, come on. Whoops. Yeah, I was talking to Gracie and she mentioned it. And I was like, oh my God, you've said AP. I don't know what it means. What is it? And apparently it just means, oh God, what does it mean again? Oh wait, do I need to do this? I don't need to do this, do I? 3-3 easy. Go, go, go. It means actual play, basically just meaning a live show. I don't know what the opposite of that would be. Like, what's the opposite of actual play? Because if you're playing it, you're actually playing it. I thought it would be like LP, but maybe they didn't want to confuse it with a Let's Play. Like, is there an alternative to actual play? Like recorded videos? Yeah, it just, I don't know. I guess the terminology just sounds a bit weird. I just thought live play would be the thing. Hello, Dom. Oh, we got a few people becoming members on YouTube as well. That is something on my priority list for this week as well, is to do the live series Q&A video as well as other things. Not actual play. Actual play is live show as opposed to published written recordings of the events or scripted stuff. Yeah, I suppose so. I just thought when you play Dagger Heart or D&D or any tabletop for that matter, I just thought it would always be like, I didn't think people would script that kind of thing. I thought that would always just be as is. Bollocks. Random, by the way, but did my TikTok come up on your For You page? It did. It did, yeah. Yeah, because that was like your first post as well. Yeah, that just came up on my FYP. Hence the comment, the follow, and the like. Gotta boost our boys. Also, it was a good post as well. It was like, you know, had the hook, showed off like some people that have been playing it. I think the only thing it was maybe missing was like maybe some moments from it. It was a lot of talking about what the thing is, but I don't recall there being like a clip from it, whether it's like a particular success or a particular failure moment. You know, like say someone like dying in the nether or something like that. sort of to give like an insight on what the tone of the stream is. Aside from saying what the challenge is, it would have been maybe cool to show moments like and it doesn't even have to be as long as a highlight reel, just like little clip. You can be like, oh, then we have some good times and some bad, and like a clip of each in between, that kind of thing. But then you could even just do that on a per stream basis. Like you can kind of make that happen. You have the plug around it, and then you show off successes and failures of different bits as well. Ooh, across to there. Also, something else happening, I think this week or next week. Not sure which one it is. But we've got Steam Next Fest, which I love me some demos, so maybe we'll play that. Also, when does that phone game come out? And by that I mean the superhero phone game, the one that like Jacksepticeye and who else is voiced in it? Moist Critical. They've both got like voiced characters in this game, and they're alongside like your Laura Baileys and all that sort of stuff, I'm pretty sure, in that game. But I played the demo for that and I really enjoyed it. Oh, I am doing way more than I need to here, aren't I? Whoops. Just realized that I was in the flow. I mean, I'm still going to finish in under 4 minutes. That's fine. That's the 22nd of October. Nice. I want to push that into my... I want to punch that into my calendar, because I really enjoyed that. I don't think it would be one we would play forever on stream. Like, we won't make our way through it. Unless it's particularly good. Unless I'm really like, this is sick. Then we won't. But randomly, it's sort of a... This is actually a really natural segue. So, it's a lot of old Telltale devs that are working on that game. And I don't know whether it's the same studio or whether it's just half the devs went and did this game and then half the devs are gone to do another. But apparently they're going to be doing a crit roll game, which isn't going to be like a Baldur's Gate kind of game. I think it's going to be a bit more like a... it's going to be a bit more like a Telltale game from what I've seen of like one news article that I saw. Which is set in the world of, I want to say it's the Mighty Nine universe, whichever crit roll campaign it was. I don't know if they take place in the same world, those different campaigns. I'm not 100% sure. But that's quite cool to know. Okay, how's that doing for my XP for this bad boy? It's not as much as I'd hoped, actually. How much would it cost to get to the end? 475 gems. How many have I got? Got 1,000. Oh, I could afford it. Let's see if we can keep making a dent in it, because why not? We're playing a waiting game at the minute. Ooh. Power Wash Simulator 2 comes out this month too. You and Jimmy stream when it comes out. Maybe. I've never played it before, to be fair. So I don't know how into it I would be. What was I doing again? I was questing. What's my next quest? Complete Leap 6 in one game of Parkour Warrior Survivor. That would be quick to do. 24 standard completions. Get out of town. We could do a battle box, maybe. Let me change this to a battle box one. I've not done any fighting today. 7 players in battle box. Keep me on for the guild issues are all caused by us changing the way IDs are referenced. Missed the name a few places. Okay, we've had an update from the devs about what's going on, so we'll figure that out. Bum 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 bum. Oh, there's this chat as well. There are 2 separate chats for everything going on. Give me a... Go on, give me that one. Give me a brawler. According to Evan Torner, writing in Watch As Roll, actual players rooted in phenomena including magazine, play reports of war games, and internet forums dedicated of role-playing games. Fair. Ow. Oh, I got dinged straight out of the game. I'm a dead man. I'm a dead man. Where are they all? Oh, got stuck at the door. That's scary. It's a potion of Oh, it's a spark of regen, not a spark of health. Whoops. Oh, damn. Oh, God, I've got to ding that quick. Oh, they are wrecking me. I'm getting so stuck here. Oh, someone's gone for mid. Someone's gone for mid. Whoa. Oh. You ain't getting away from me, dude. Oh, how did that not get them? You kidding me? How did that not get them? Oh! Oh, come on. I got an arrow and a hit on you and nothing. By the way, I know what AP means now, which is good. Currently fishing to try and get the XP. You know what? I should do that. I should jump into the fishing mode and just quickly cash in any, what they call, like, crab cage things. I'm just absolutely blitzing into here. Straight into their base. Nice. Whoa! Cool. Did nothing but hit myself there. Love that for me. Ooh. Right. Ooh. Nice. I actually managed to nail my shots there. God, I feel invincible. Oh, no, maybe not quite as invincible as I thought. Regen. What's that? A potion of healing. Pop that on there. Whoop. Oh, oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Heal up. Heal up. Oh. Oh. Come on. I don't get it. I'm like, even at that last moment there, I'm running towards you. Even if it's not a crit, I should still be hitting you, but just, it's like they're a ghost. I don't get it. I can't explain what happened at the end there. I was very fumbly in the corner, but that last moment when I was running straight at them, they were definitely within range and not a clue. No idea what happened there. Ooh. Did my... Wait. Did my arrow never leave my bow there? I had all the time he was running towards me on the bridge to shoot. I let go, and I didn't see him get dinged by anything. It's like my arrow just vanished. It like went into the bow, pulled the string back, poop, gone. Disappeared. How bizarre. Oh, you're getting tired of your natural regen. Ah, it's fine. I'll leave myself there. Looks like it became limp. Think I saw it on the floor at your feet. How does that even happen? I didn't even think that was a thing. Which map are we on here? Oh, this map. Yeah, I'll take what I got. Oh, also some members today. Aha! Hello to Apple Crumble Pie on YouTube. Much appreciated. And also Mira Nightingale. That's a fantasy name if I've ever heard one. And over on the Twitch side of things, we've got Bandai Nenzai with a brand new sub. Thank you very much. We've got Nepsilon Ner. We've got Trick Trio, Starlight's Ruby, twice for some reason. Thank you very much. Ooh, boy. They're going light. Oh, shit, the bed. I mean, what can you even do there? They just... I melted like butter. They literally had a blade so hot that it was glowing red, and I was butter, and that was like 3 taps. I don't even think they were crits. I think they were just normal, but nuts. And I popped a spark of speed as well and ran literally away from them, and they could still reach me. Craziness. Right, real quick. I wanted to grab this thing. In fact, actually, let me see how my episode's doing. I mean, it's a bit early to be looking at the video, but we'll do it. There's the episode. Just pause it so it doesn't play. There we go. Why is the game set to Minecraft story mode? I have to fix that. Otherwise, that's basically just going to lose all traffic. Oh, somebody was down there. I just can't fathom the amount of hits people get on me, man. Like, are they spam clicking? I can't tell. Ow. No chance, bud. Oh, that was quick. That was good use of the speed there. Oh, I'm very low. Oh, jeez. That time I was just spam clicking to kind of keep him at bay. Nice. Speed potion into the kill was clean. That felt good. It felt good. It felt like it was a real, like, riding the wave and just slamming down on him. It was good. Good. What we got? That's it. Cheeky ding at the start. Love that for me. We'll get a little arrow action up there. Oh, dude. Was I a quick fire with that then? I'm just going to keep with the speed. Oh, no. Oh, it's you from before. Oh, I didn't get him that time. Go on. Where are you? Where's the baddie? Where's the bad man? Where's the bad man? Where's he at? Oh, he's gone down into the bubble vator. I honestly thought my arrow hit him there. That's funny. Cam, can I have one of the answers for tomorrow, please? You don't have to tell me what question it is, but just give me one of the answers. And I can use that at some point and say it with my chest. Otherwise, horrible things will happen to Horace Milk. That's all I'm saying. What is Spifftopia, chat? I'll give you the recap when we're actually back on Spifftopia. Currently, they are squashing some bugs and trying to fix something on the server. So we'll be back in Spifftopia soon enough. Long story short, Spifftopia is a Civilization Minecraft server that's going to be running once a week for a good chunk of hours each time. And basically, everything is harder. Mining is harder. Crafting is harder. Even swinging a weapon and trying to actually land damage is harder. It's all of those things. So that's basically what you're looking at when we say that. Is that window 1080? It is. Let's go for this one. But the reason we're on MCC Island is just because where they're fixing some stuff on the server, I am just vibing out while they fix those things, because there's nothing for me to do on the server whilst waiting, so we'll go from there like that. But my involvement with the server is that I'm going to be one of the players on day one that has actually got full mastery of an ability, and it's my job to show people how to do things, as well as granting them their higher tiers when they've got enough XP to even reach there. Also, anybody studying my proximity gets a 20% buff to their efforts, which is good. Oh, no you don't, buddy boy. Woo-hoo-hoo. Out the window, go that way. Who's following me? No one? Is it just me left? What the hell's going on? Oh, direct hit with that bad boy. That guy seemed to have incredible reach. Who was that? Mad Duelist. That felt like he hit me from a mile away with melee. That was nuts. I imagine you just saying that answer for every question until it's right. Yup. I'm intrigued to know whether we'll have to like commit the answer into chat somewhere, or whether it will be more, we'll write it down in like a Minecraft book and then we'll pass it around for marking afterwards or something. Spiff's YouTube thumbnail gave a real-ish video vibe, but I guess it's in a similar genre. Well, it's so strange that some people, because I've seen other people say this, like, that thumbnail style they now associate with, like, the Civilization stuff, but it's like, realistically, that thumbnail style's been around for ages. That's been the noob versus pro format for yonks. Sorry, dude, I stole your kill there. Pop that to there. Oh, my bow was not ready. You guys good? Oh, nope. Oh my god. It's a Timmy. Is this thing cocked? It's not. I can gear this up. Are they coming? Nice. God, it's a 2v1 situation here. It's a bit scary. A bit spooky, scary. Oh. What? Nice. Come on. You can win this. You can win this. Yes! Oh, I didn't get to fill in time, though. I'll take the kill, though. That's what I wanted. I wanted combat practice. Oh, I've been poisoned and all sorts. That's yucky. That's nasty. Ah, shit. Well, I'm dead. Nice. Whoa, go. Oh, they nearly got me there. So he's underneath there. Go on, dudes. I can't remember what my quest progression is for this sort of thing. I've completed one of them. Then that one was to kill 7 people. What was the other one? Play 2nd or higher as a team of in 2 games of Battle Box. All right, we can do that. And I've got 2nd or higher there as well. Let's run it back again. Let's do it. Shall I open my dice? Shall I open my mystery D20? I haven't actually recorded the TikTok video for it just yet. But maybe this isn't something I bother doing on video. I had wondered whether I'd be able to do this on... So, like, I've seen this advertised on TikTok Shop. But I don't know how you do a post where you, like, put the little orange basket in the bottom left corner and stuff for it. I don't know if you have to, like... I don't know. Do you have to have your own shop front and buy the stock yourself? Or do you have to contact, like, the item seller and say, hey, can I be an affiliate and get a commission? Like, I don't get how it works. I couldn't see any options for it other than to, like, set up an entire shop, which is obviously not something I'm looking to do. I feel like more people would be TikTok Shop type people if it was just make video on thing, get commission for selling thing. You know what I mean? Ooh, ooh. Oh, go on, boys, go on, boys. Blind as well. Oh, took myself out. See what the comments are like on the new YouTube video. Oh, I'm going to change it to Minecraft and not Minecraft story mode because I don't know why it's set to that. I don't know if that automatically applied it. Show more, game. It says game title optional. Well, it's not, is it? If you're going to mislabel it. Save it to actually Minecraft. That's so annoying. Okay, cool. Got it. Oh, what am I doing here? Oh, gosh. Into train they go. I got dinged at the start. Look at that. Half my health gone in an instant. I can't get poisoned. I did get poisoned. Fuck. I'm so dead. And I'm... From orbs alone, I'm on half a heart. Love that for me. Literally half a heart. There's nothing I can do. Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's one. Where's the other fella, though? Oh, he's there. Come on. Oh, so close. There was nothing I could do there. I was basically one tap. Did more than I thought I would, though. I managed to pick up a kill in there, which was nice. We got a win at the start, then a loss. So we're still in 2nd place. Could still get it. When players have 1 level, are they now ready for leveling up at the library? I'm not sure. Where are they all? Oh, they went down that way? Where are they? Oh, they're bundled into that corner. Let's see if we can ding them out. Oh, missed. I'm going to try and get in there. Blind you. Blind you. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Go. You're across that way. Ouchie. Ah, I knew it. As soon as I managed to dodge the crossbow somewhat, but as soon as I saw that person to the right, I knew I was getting cleaned up. But I think my team have clutched up there. Yeah, go on, dudes. Lovely. There's another one. How's the progress on this battle pass going? God, it's so slow. It's so slow. Right, shall I open the dice? Let's do it. Let's have a little palate cleanser. Let's leave here. So this is, if you've not seen it, it's a bag of just D20s. So let's see how this plays out. In fact, actually, if I do this. There we are. Nice. Right. So yeah, so this right here is a bag of D20s. It's only D20s because as the GM of Dagger Heart, I can only roll that. I never roll anything else except for the occasional damage modifier or bonus. And my 2 D20s so far have been rolling abysmally. 1s, 5s, everything else like that. So the first one is... Okay, I mean, like, it's pretty standard. Just pretty standard blue and white. Ready? There's the first one. Clean, simple. It's a slightly more, like, plasticky one compared to my blue lapis one. My second one is... Another one. Oh, actually, no, I guess... Actually, are they the same? I guess they're the same, right? One's a bit more milky than the other. One's a bit more milky. Okay, third one is... I'm kind of not looking until I see it on the preview. Right, you have... Oh, no, wait. We got a bit of pink on that one. Am I just going to go through gradients? It feels like I'm just going to go through gradients. We've got like half blue, half pink on that one. That one's actually kind of cool. I like that one. Let's see. Milky dice, perfect for Horace Milk. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, I like that one as well. Oh, it goes really dark on one of the sides as well. Oh, that might be good for the big bad. That one's actually really nice. I'm digging that one. It's got like a mocha kind of feel to it. Then the next one. Ooh, look at that. That one's filled with hope. Oh, I think it's catching my eye. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Oh, it's got a little extra bit at the back. Got cheesy dice. Cheesy dice. We like that. Next one. How many have we got left? Got 2 left? Yeah, 2 left. Next one looks like this. Also, not bad. Got a little strawberries and cream action going on. I'm into that. I like it. Digging it. And it's over the... What number is that over? The 12. The 12 has the lightest part. These aren't bad, actually. These are pretty good. They feel like nice quality, too. I think it was like £9 for the pack, which... 9 for 7. You're looking at barely like a quid or something each. And the final one is... Oh, wait. Is this even more? Oh, it is. This is kind of got like a bit of a magma feel to it, like a flame. This is nice. Hold on. There it is. Yeah, look at that. What number is the orange more so over? The nat 1. Oh god. So if you're feeling it, if you're feeling the burn, then it's because it's a 1. Now, do I roll these now? Or no? Do I roll? I feel like we should roll them and make a priority order for them. So we start with the best roller and we go from there. Okay, so I'm going to roll... I'll roll them in the order that I pulled them. So I'm going to roll the darkest blue one first. That's an 11. Okay, I'm going to put them up on the table in like order. Then we're going to go for the slightly more milky one. Oops, it went out the bowl, which I guess I re-rolled again. That's a 10. Very close to one another. They are nearly identical. What was next? I think it was this one, wasn't it? And then the pink one. The one with the pink is only a 4. Okay, that's going to go low down on the priority list. Then I think it was the mocha one next. Doesn't matter, I suppose. That's a 19. Woohoo! And then we'll go from milky to part flame to full orange. All right. So the strawberries and cream one gets a 3. Oosh. Oosh. That's the worst one so far. Now for the more red, and then we'll go for the full orange at the end. That is a 17. Okay. And finally, with the mostly orange one, that's a 19. All right. So 3, 4, 10. In fact, I'm going to take pictures of these so I know what order to roll them. And you know what my system's going to be? My system's going to be, when I use it on Tuesday for the campaign, if any of them roll single digits, gone. Back of the queue. In fact, I'm going to roll my other 2 old ones, and we're going to figure out the pecking order. I'm going to roll a different D20 every time, unless it rolls well. If it rolls like evasion and up, which is kind of like 12 or upwards, then we'll do that. But any single digits, they're getting ditched. I'll take an 11, a 12, a 10. You know, they're still trying their best, but anything lower, I'm going to get rid of. Where's the 20? Is that the 20? That's the 20. All right, so the Dagger Heart Collector's Edition 1 is a 9. Okay. So that's kind of on the slightly lower end of mid. And then the lovely Lapis and Gold one is also a 9. Okay. See, I told you those dice were the same. So that means these 2 dice here are worse than the ones that I've been rolling so far on the Dagger Heart streams. That's crazy. So, we'll take a picture of this. Boop. There we go. So we've got 3, 4, 9, 9, 10, 11, 17, 19, and 19. I feel like I almost need to roll the ones that got the same to choose a proper order for them. So that's a 3 for the Lapis and a 15 for the other one. So Lapis, then that one, and then it's the final 2. It's this one first, which got a 3 and only a 6 for that. Okay, so that one's going to be my highest roller out of all of them. So we'll begin there and work backwards. I'm now realizing that very quickly, even just by buying that one bag, I now have entirely too many dice to do anything with. And where this tiny little dice bag that I got with the collector's edition has got a ginormous hole in the bottom of it. If I want to take these away from this tray and take them anywhere else, I don't know what to do with them. I suppose, am I already stepping into dice bag territory? I feel like I might be, you know. Whoops. I suppose it's always going to happen. It was always going to be this way, Jim. Real quick, let me go back to this one. Because apparently I'm sleep deprived at the minute, so... Oh, damn. You actually get slowness and mining fatigue when you're tired. So look, it says, you're severely sleep deprived. Slowness and mining fatigue take hold. So I need to find a bed somewhere around here. Ooh, dice can never have enough dice. Well, I think you can, but I won't yuck your yum. It does now mean that if I ever go to like a Comic-Con or something ever again, that I actually have a reason to buy dice. I always look at the dice previously and I'm like, oh, they look kind of cool, but I've never had a necessity, a need. You know what I mean? But maybe now I can justify it. Oh, I think I maybe should have gone across the bridge there. Oh, there's an inn. We'll go to the inn. Buy the fanciest box that stores them all nicely in foam. Yeah, that's true. I need to not get to the same ridiculous levels as the same ridiculous levels as Gracie and some other people that I know. Because some people have far too many dice. I'm quite stubborn usually, though. Usually if my dice are rolling poorly, I don't retire them or whatever. I just like, I stick with it. You know what I mean? I think I just bought those because I thought it'd be good for a little video. In through the alleyway. Oh. I mean, that's toilets. Oh, the inn's there. Of course it is. The bag that comes with the Crown Royale bottle is always a good option. What in the world is that? Crown Royale bottle. Oh, what is that? That's a drink, a whiskey. I mean, if I have to buy a whiskey to get a dice bag, then why not? Lol, we use that bag. Is this a thing that everyone does? Does everyone have this one whiskey just to get a dice bag? starting to sound that way. Right, well, the inn's here, but I don't know if there are any beds readily available for the masses. Drunk D&D when? God, I don't know if my improv could manage it. Oh, you can't sleep in a bed if it's protected? What the... Oh. Can't sleep in a protected bed. Can't sleep in a protected bed. I cannot sleep. I think I'll die if another in-game day goes by. I don't know if it's done on an actual timer or if it's just if the day-night cycle changes. Oh! Oh, yeah. TY. No rush. You know what we could do? We could be proper nerds, right? Oh, by the way, this is the bag. Let me show you it. Where is it? Bam. This bag here, apparently, people use as a dice bag. It's a dice bag that comes with a bottle of whiskey. I like that idea. That's good. Also, I read your message and then never acknowledged that it was part of a resub message. Thank you very much to Ren May for the 3-month resub on the membership on YouTube. Welcome back. Thank you. Much appreciated. But I will keep that in mind. Crown Royal. Let's see. I can't sleep in the bed. I'm of the opinion that in 99% of cases, difference in dice rooms are just kick. Difference in dice rooms are just kick. What does that mean? But what I was going to say is, could we be a massive nerd and have a look through the Misadventures wiki today for the old quiz tomorrow? We could look at some locations. So obviously we've got Victor, Blackthorns at the Lush Copper Mine, bunch of different names. I know Bucket and Jubble Rock would stay in my head. The other ones, though, I don't think I'd remember the names of them. I literally had this page up when they were at the Lush Copper Mine before. And I thought it was quite nice, like, having Victor being like, oh, steady on, Jubby. Like, calling him Jubby rather than Jubble Rock. Like, I wanted him to have a very casual nature about him, which was nice. That's one thing I've wondered, actually, is whether the books have been repopulated yet. Lizzie said she was going to do it. So let me see if I can check that real quick. I'll have a little run over there in Misadventures and see. Misadventures, bang. Bro, I just finished that Vampires episode. No spoilers, but the ending was so unexpected. I actually cut my episode shorter than a lot of other people did. So maybe I'll begin my episode with the ending of that one, if that makes sense. I think that's what I'm going to do with it. Although I would need to send that to Caesar because he's the one editing the next episode. So I edited this episode that you've just seen. And then Caesar will be back on editing it for the next one. I think it's just because that episode that's gone out today, it was kind of complicated. There was a lot that happened and there was some stuff that seems mundane earlier in the session that has a payoff later on in the episode. So I was like, oh, we need to figure that out. And like, it would be easier for me to do it rather than trying to describe it. Here I am in... Oh, actually, you can't even see it, can you? Game Capture 2. Oh, there you go. I got it. Oh, no. Is that the wrong one? Yeah, there you go. Nice. Oh, Dennis. Hello, mate. Back from Vampires. Welcome back. I did notice a sudden drop-off in viewers when it came out, which is absolutely fine with me. I would be... I'd much rather people be cracking on. Yeah, I feel like I just want to run around and get myself familiar with some stuff. Milky Speakeasy. Movid. Sad Milkman. Just thinking of like random things that could be trivia questions from Cam for the pub quiz tomorrow. Like I have some general knowledge of the server, but yeah. Dennis, where you at? Thanks, mate. I would like to, what we got? Gabe Wood, Ginny Pumpkins, and Hornsworth. Yeah, I want to go to the Lush Copper Mine, which is going to be out this way. My professor for public speaking lets us choose any topic we want for our speeches. Is it all right with you if I use the eyes and ears AU? Yeah, go for it. That's one of those things where you don't have to ask my permission. Unless you're doing some kind of like monetized public speech or whatever, then like maybe, but how would I ever know that you were doing that in your class if you hadn't told me? You know what I mean? Like, just do your thing. It's a story that's out in the public. You can't then suddenly rein in the information and stuff like that. Oh, are they new, the banners? I think they are as well. Yeah, I want us to go to the Lush Copper Mines to see whether these books have been populated yet. Oh, another thing I'll do real quick. Where's Discord gone? Not Discord. Spifftopia. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I've just been told to come outside to get my guild book. I'm very slow right now. Maybe we need to be elsewhere. I'll carry on to the copper mines. Copper mines. Bum, 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 bum. What about rat names? Could be a question. Oh, God. I have no idea. I don't think I'd be able to keep up with rat names. Bum, bum. I'll move it so we can try again. Nice. So yeah, it was fun. Like this detail here with like the sinkhole going all the way down. I thought that was a cool detail, and then having a new sinkhole open up was fun. And then obviously like the other conversation here, and then you know Agatha goes down the basically like the lift, if you will, going down to there. Oh, I've just realized I'm showing you something you can't see. I'm talking about something you can't see. Silly me. I'm basically just on about the Lush Copper Mine. What about this here? I was just on about the this sinkhole over here. Right, let's go back to this. Okay, so if I do this and then do /guild. Guild book can be bound to farming guild. You can now use it. Welcome to the farming guild. Click continue to open the homepage. Provide 50% bonus to farming training. View members. So there's me and Connor. Kick member from the guild. Oh no. Go back. Nearby. Oh, no, the whole thing crashed. I crashed upon book use. Martin's going to be in the farming guild. Excellent. Sounds up my alley. Yeah, originally it was fishing. And then apparently the fishing wasn't as varied as I was hoping it would be. So they were like, oh, well, instead, would you like to do... artisan instead, so like carpentry, jewelry, things to do with like locks and stuff. And I was like, yeah, that actually sounds pretty cool. But then the person who was going to be doing food can't make it today, so then it was like, oh, I'll jump over to that one instead then. So maybe I'll change job later on, I'm not sure. But yeah, let me launch the server back up again. Oh, that was Misadventures. I closed the wrong one. Stupid. I'm a stupid dum-dum. Why have I got a message in here? Sorry, I've got a load of windows popping up and loads of pings and messages. Create a chat. There we go. Got it. Let me make this bigger. There we are. Nice. Character selection. Character Martin. There we go. Who's she? Who the hell are you? The hell? There we are. Right. Let's try again. Right click. Continue. Nearby players. Nice. Continue. View roles. Nice. And then continue. Manage guild. Nice. Sweet. I think it's all working now. I did crash prior. Can't recall what I pressed when it happened. Oh, the red X at the top to back out again. Oh, okay, I understand. Close all. Sweet. Seems to be working. Oh. Out of chat local. Why can't I talk? It's just like not let me test. Out of chat local. Out of character local even. Test. I can't seem to speak in console. Yeah. He's gone mute in game, I know. What's going on there? Close all. Close chat window. Test. There we go. There we go. All seems good and working. Nice. We got it. Right, there we are. Nice. Let me just quickly grab this one. But I couldn't interact with the beds in the starting dock. There we go. Oops. Nice. The reason I'm going over this way, by the way, is because I thought that the copper in the overworld didn't oxidize. Turns out it does. So all of the pipes in my dungeon at the minute are currently green. So I need to get a bunch of honey to basically keep everything as is. I don't think I need a crazy amount. I've already got almost a stack there, which is some pretty good going. But yeah, Avid's got a honey setup. Although admittedly, for the size of this honey, it's not that much honey. Like, it's a big build, but not quite as much honey as I would expect to get from such a large structure. You know what I mean? It's not that building, is it? It's the other one. Oh, I think I need to follow one here. Hold on. Let's do that real quick. Get ourselves in position. Aha, here we go. Nice. Gosh, where was my bed from earlier on? Oh. There we go, yeah. Gets my bed up here. That's better. Now I can actually walk. Phew. All better. Anything special I need to do around here? I recall there being fence gates before that were locked to me. Let's see. Where is it? Such ominous music. Let's go in and grab some honey. Oh, someone's already done it and just left it here. What the hell? Somebody's been doing the work. I travelled all this way for nothing. Oh, that one I got. Nothing there. And I said they were about to repopulate it. I mean, I always have my illegal operation in Merriport that I can use as well. Yeah, I can always go to my spot. You'll need keys. They should be in the chest in your bedroom. Oh, wait. Was that an item? No. Your need keys, they should be in the chest in your bedroom. Or they're in your house, not your bedroom. Oh, where's my house? Where do I live? Do I live in a greenhouse? Is that the joke? Because I'm a farmer? Is that what the deal is? I don't want to sprint. In fact, sorry, I'll do it. Otherwise, it's going to take a lifetime. Do I live in a carriage? Is that what you're telling me? He told me there was only one carrot in the whole server. He bloody lied. Oh, that's my house. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, well, this is cozy. Bit risque being on a cliff edge, and I can't really see up past the wheat, but still. Crop Master's house. The birch door is locked. Oh, Plemia. Aha! Thank you very much for becoming a member on YouTube. Much appreciated. Aha. A key. Unlocks the birch door. Close it. Do that. Locks the birch door. So is it I've claimed that door now, do you think? Unlock the birch door, lock the birch door. If I don't have this key in my inventory... Ah, so as long as I have it in my inventory, it works, by the looks of it. Is it that key specifically, like, or does it change? Let's try this. Ah. So it seems like the key is indifferent to the lock, if that makes sense. What else does my house look like? Oh, this is very good. Oh, head 1, head 2. Oh wait, we can have 2 heads of the guild. Oh, I want that. Oh, wait. I'm gonna swap these around. Can I change that? Oh, I want to change it. I want the green bed, not the purple bed. I want the green bed. Oh god, where's the way back now? Is it that way? Oh, that way. It's very cozy. Look at the little pot. Little pot. Okay, so open closes. Open closes. Locked. Can't open. Interesting. Oh, the birch door is locked. This key doesn't match the lock. Ah, so it is bound to it. So it's a case of I bound... Oh, wait. Oh, the top row is... Oh, okay, I see. 2 for the front door. Right, hold on. Right, I understand, sorry. So the top 2 keys are for the front door and the bottom 2 are for the greenhouses. Right. Have they already been bound then, do you reckon? Key doesn't match the lock. Ah, so they're already pre-designated. It'd be cool if you could name the keys. Because there's no distinguishing feature of the keys. Can keys be renamed at all? So they're not all just called key. Oh. Out of character. I can't seem to speak in out of character global. And I don't know why. Not sure. Give me this one. That's fine. Let me go up and do my work. Oh, hiccups. I've already mentioned in the Discord that I can't speak in out of character. Excuse me, boys. I need to get up there. Can we not? There we go. You boys need to stay up there. There we go. I don't think anyone's gotten trapped. Look at this. Immediately. Big payday. Up to 57. I don't actually know. Oh, wait, more. Or is that just a... Oh, there might actually be more. Oh, yeah, go on. I've got, what, 69. Nice. Nice. Oh, God. Oh, God. Where's that slab gone? Oh, I've made a hole and the slab didn't come with me. Oh, Jesus. Plug it with something. Bit of mud. That'll do for a second. Trapdoor. Actually, maybe a trapdoor there wouldn't be a terrible idea. Looks a bit out of place, but I'll take it. Those poor bees, hey, they've got what they need. They make my honey, and they're going to make me lots of money. That's their goal. Right. What I could probably do is I can probably go to my dungeon and try and pop some wax on some things. Because there's some stuff that will stay fully oxidized, but not everything in that dungeon will. So we'll make our way over there. So I think my plan for this week is I want to get a Misadventures video done, which will be showing off this dungeon room and talking about what it conceptually will be. Talk about the Dagger Heart streams, maybe do a little highlight reel in the middle. We can show off some of the writing that we've done over on the over at the university, and maybe show off the little poem and some of the lore books that I did as like preparation for this dungeon. And then that'll be that video done. And it's got a lot, I think it's got some cool elements to it. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing next on Misadventures, like what I'm going to build going forwards. Because I'm not sure what it's going to be. Bum, 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 bum. Bees are unpaid for their labor. Hey, they've got food, warmth, and shelter. I think that's plenty pay. Do they have other activities to be getting on with? Not particularly, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Where's the entrance? There it is. So this is where the players will come in. Nice. Right, in we go. Get a bit of Fulbright on the go. Right, so what I need is screenshots of exactly how this is meant to look. Do I have any scaffolding here? I don't. I guess I've got cobble, though. I can use cobble for scaffolding for now. That'll be fine. I just need to figure out which of these grates are supposed to look a certain way and all that sort of stuff. Going to move the mouse over that way. There we go. Guess what I'll do is I will launch up my single player world where I did the creative building, and then I can have a look in there. We'll just try and mimic it one for one, to be honest. There's probably a bit more than 60 something blocks, but if I can get the majority of it done now, it means that I'm not doing it another time. Because look, all of this is oxidized, which is a bit much. I should be following the logic that if it's closer to water, it oxidizes more, but I've kind of not been. I'll be real. You can use like Matica for that. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. How would I re-enable that? Oh, you know what? It's right there. Good shout, dude. So look, so that says waxed weathered. So Yeah, God, that's a really good shout. So if I do that, it's weathered copper, waxed weathered. Ah, very good, very good, very good. Waxed exposed. Oh, that's such a good shout, dude. You're so smart. You're so handsome. Waxed copper block. Oh, that's real smart. All right. Waxed oxidized copper trapdoor. Yeah, that works. What about the floor? Oh, yeah, here we go. The floor will be the tricky one. Exposed copper grate. So we want that, and then we want to wax it. Some of these won't line up perfectly, but it'll be fine. Exposed copper grate. Yeah, good. Exposed copper grate as well. So that was a copper grate, and I've put an oxidized copper block there, which I'm fine with. I'm gonna go like that and wax that bad boy. I'm gonna wax that. Do that. Who's that? Whoop! Aha! Hello to Mark Ailing. Thank you very much for becoming a member on the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, these ones are important ones. So that one is waxed oxidized. Wax oxidized. Wax oxidized. Waxed weathered. Waxed oxidized. Waxed weathered. Oh my god, we need to test something as well. Let me find something. Okay, this will do. So if I go up to here, grab that. So then I'm pretty sure if I press, what's the button for easy place? That one there. Okay, so Lizzie's managed to install something for me that I asked for. So even if I face this way and right click, I think, oh wait, what is that? That's wax oxidized cut copper stair. Okay, wait. Let me wax it first. There you go. Now I believe that no matter what angle I'm looking at this from, if easy place is on, it should, so even if I'm facing down and looking that way, it places it in the right place. So now we've got this working. It's an extension. It's called like Carpet Extras or something, which works with Litematica, meaning that you don't have to worry about orientation when placing something. So long as you have the block in your hand, even if you're not facing upwards to put the stair that way, it will place it the correct direction for you. So like, look, say I was pointing that way. I'm going to bring this up to here, and then I right click. It places it the right way for you. You just simply have to hover over the hologram and it will do the correct one, which is just like, yes. So not only can we use Litematica, but now we can also use Easy Place and Easy Place Auto Orientation, which is really good. So that's in a secondary mod called Carpet Extra. And Carpet Extra has a bunch of other stuff, but we just don't particularly need or want that extra stuff. So I think that's the only game rule that we've actually enabled at the moment. So there you go. So that's pretty cool. Right, more of this, please. So back down we come. Are we going up? Which way is it? Is it up or down? Go, 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 go. All right, let's see what we got. We've got waxed oxidized copper. I'll leave that one as it is. Waxed weathered cut copper stair. So, oh, sorry. Waxed oxidized. Oh, no, it's weathered. Sorry. Nah, you got it. Nice, cool. What's that one? Waxed oxidized copper. Sweet. Sweet. Nice. Let's bring it back down to the floor real quick. There's gonna be some stuff over here. What are you? Waxed oxidized cut copper stair. That was a slab before, so that's fine with me. Waxed weathered. Oop. Waxed oxidized copper. Wax it. Weathered. And that. Or waxed regular. Waxed regular. Weathered. That is just that. You are weathered. Nice. The only things I'm more concerned about at the moment are these pipes up here. That's the stuff I want to properly fix. So we'll figure that out in a moment. Glad to be a member. Just finished a session of Dark Souls 3. And you kept me going through it. Thanks, Marty. No worries, dude. So when you say finished a session, as in like, have you finished the game or just like just one play session? Make a haunted house for Halloween Misadventures Dagger Heart adventure. I don't know whether I'll do that for Misadventures or whether that one will actually be me doing whether that one will be me doing oh, actually wait. Boop, boop. Nice. I think I would rather write that for the Back and Fork group. Does that make sense? I think that would be fun. Right. Let me go up here a little bit. Let's have a look. So let's build up a bit. Let's go right the way to the tippity top. Right. So what we're looking at here, we are looking at waxed copper trapdoor. Where's the wax gone? There it is. So waxed copper trapdoor. Nice. Oh. Nice. Waxed copper trapdoor. And exposed copper trapdoor. Oh, I've accidentally... Oops. So that needs to go... Where's my axe gone? Exposed copper trapdoor. Like that. There we go. Nice. That one's now also waxed. That's fine. Let's go down a layer. What are you boys? You are waxed cut copper stair. Nice. You're exposed. I'm going to wax that as well just so it stays as is. Waxed cut copper. So that's just regular. I guess I tell you what, I'm going to wax that as it is. Waxed cut copper. Okay, you know what, sod it. Oops. Oh, there's supposed to be things across there. Oh, damn. Oh, sorry. Don't think I've got anything else for that. I suppose I can let that one oxidize out. But if that's exposed, I'll go wax, wax. And let the other one go. Down by a layer. Wax oxidized. That one's weathered. That one is regular as well. I guess I don't need to wax that, do I? Because it's not going to change. Exposed cut copper stair. Waxed oxidized cut copper stair. Don't need that. Waxed weathered. Just give me that one. Ooh, that needs to be exposed. Spifftopia server is now open, is it? Oh god. Okay, wait. Oh my god, yeah, playing with 1,084 players. Right, we'll come back to this later on. It's all happening now, folks. We're in. All right, lovely. Close this bad boy down. Let's play the main theme music. Go on. All right, ready? Dev channel. Okay. Oh, of course, the key. It's nice that I can close my house, isn't it? So let's go back to talk. So I'm talking in the normal chat. Goodness me, 1,238 players. Oh my god. It's finally begun. So, should we do the summary for everybody? I almost feel like I should just play the video again. What do you reckon? Just play like the summary video from the top. You think that would help give people context as to what this is? Oh, I should bring a key for the thing. For the greenhouses. Can't do that. Oh. Whoops. And they have top of house and greenhouse in those corners. Remember, don't run, don't jump, don't shout. Yeah, that's all going to consume your stamina. And stamina is brutal in this world. So you want to walk around everywhere. The island that we inhabit initially isn't that, you know, terrible. There might be some rubber banding, so we have over 1,000 players logged in right now, but we'll see. We'll try opening one of these other greenhouses. So I think people have to come here and, like, enroll, I suppose. Do I get, like, stuff? So I've got my guild features. So I think basically the goal is people will come here, they will ask to be part of the guild, and then I can decide whether to let them in or not. And if I do, then they'll get a bonus by simply being a member of the guild, but then their bonus will increase if I'm stood within a certain radius of them when they actually do their various tasks. So we'll see. And then this will be the house that all of the various people will live in. And that's that. Very good. Tell you what I'm going to do real quick, because it's going to take people a while to get here. I'm going to run a quick 3-minute ad break. I'm going to go grab a little snack. And I will be back in a moment, okay? So sit tight. Oh. Server's also going to be right back. That works for me. Let me quickly do an ad break. Twitch.tv. 3-minute ad break. I will be back momentarily, chat. I'm also going to go say goodnight to my daughters. Ooh. Hiccups. Let's go for it. There's nearly oh. Oh, you may now reconnect. Okay. Server's currently offline. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess we'll sit tight then. Let me launch up Misadventures again then. Oh, hello. Aha! A very D&D sounding name as well. Jade Fang. Thank you very much for becoming a member on YouTube. Much appreciated. Spifftopia begins. Am I back in Misadventures? Yeah, there it is. Boop. All right. Is it working? Let me check. Is it working? There it is. Nice, got it. Right, let's have a look. Wax expose. Don't like the look of that. I'll let that one tinker over a little bit. I feel like it should be green on the underside, right? Anything higher up should be a bit more like that. There you go. I think I'll make a slight judgment call on some of this stuff. Like that can all be bat. That's waxed. That's not waxed. And then we definitely need just loads more hot orange across the top. Oop. I think we'll start with that. Nice. We'll go down the layers as it goes down. I think that can still be like that. Then I think then we'll start going towards there. Oh, that was also the same. Damn it. Okay, wait. It's that I wanted. There. Yeah, that'll do. What are you? So we'll go boop boop. 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 We'll just wax the hell out of this. I think that should look okay. I think that front block there could maybe do with a little extra level. There you go. And we'll do weathered, wax weathered, waxed oxidized. Oh, bollocks. Alright, that's fine. Nice. Oh, you know what I should have done while I was away? I should have played the video of what Spifftopia actually is. I'll do it in a sec. Just real quick, let me just do these last few. That is oxidized cut copper slab. That's fine. This one is supposed to be waxed cut copper stair. Really? Waxed cut copper. Oh, no, wait. Sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, no. Waxed cut copper stair. I don't think I agree with that. I think it should be that. I don't know what I did in my schematic before, but that's not the one. That's it. That feels like it makes more sense to me. And then that one really should be slightly more oxidized. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. All right. Let's close that bad boy off. Easy. And press this one. And we'll try and jump him back on. Oh, it's not back up just yet. Let's watch the video again, just for people that are coming in maybe a teensy bit late. They can give it a look. Where is it? Spiffing Brit. Where is he? Spiffing Brit. So where did he upload this video about the thing? Because I know it got shared in my Discord, but I don't know what channel that was actually on. Where am I looking? My Discord. It was in general Spifftopia SMP. Do I need to join this thread? I'm just going to put a full stop, so I'm actually technically in it. Here we go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the
Tell you what we'll do. Let's pause this music for a second. We'll do a little tweet saying that it's about to begin, and then we'll go from there. Where is it? In fact, maybe I'll wait until the server's up to do that. Pokédoll while we wait. Oh, we could Pokédoll, couldn't we? Let's do a Pokédoll while we wait. There we go. Classic. Well, we'll pop the music back on. Let's put Harvest on. Nice. Let's go for a bee drill. Feeling the bee drill at the start of the day. Oh, poison's one of their types. Okay, what's poison first? It's only partially correct answer, so it must be that type 1. Or does it have 2 secondaries? Like how would like an Ekans look? Oh yeah, so it is poison type 1. Oh, poison grassland, but it is a 3rd level. 3rd evolution stage, poison grassland. Maybe like a Venomoth? No, because it's Venonat and then Venomoth, isn't it? It's not Beedrill. A grassland Pokemon, stage 3 evolution, poison. It's not going to be like Bulbasaur, is it? Sorry, Venusaur, is it? No, because the height's beneath 2 meters. What other poison types are there? I feel like a Vileplume would be more foresty in terms of its habitat. I actually don't know. I'll try a Vileplume, see what it gives us. I'm sure Vileplume is forest. Oh, it is grassland. Oh, okay. Blue or red is a partially correct answer. A Gen 1 Pokemon that's poison and 3rd stage evolution. It's either blue or red. It's not going to be Paris. Oh, surely Butterfree is a forest Pokemon, not a grassland one. I can't imagine a poison Pokemon being red for some reason. Victory Bell. No, I don't think blue or red would be a partially correct answer for that. Hi, how are you? Hello. Hello, Deadly. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're currently waiting for the Spifftopia server to come back online. Once it's back online, we will be joining and beginning the expansion. We are going to be the master of the farming skill tree, which is going to be pretty exciting. Why can't I figure out what this is? Execute and Executor is only 2 evolutions. One of the Nidos? Oh, maybe. Yeah, Nido Queen. Good shout. I don't know if I would have thought of that. I think you smashed that. What card is this? That's an Electabuzz. Oh, no. Actually, I want to say it's Electabuzz, but it could be a... That could have been a cheeky, like, Alakazam pose as well, to be fair. Some call it a ninja. Its movements, imperceptibly quick, are sufficient to cleave the air in 2. It's very popular in Alola. It's called a ninja. It's not like Scyther, is it? Oh, wow. Okay, good. What is that? What part of a Pokemon's that? That might actually be like a weeping bell or something. No. I can't figure out what body part of the Pokemon that is. It's not a bit of a Lapras, is it? No. Dugong? No. Oh, it's a bird. It's bloody Pidgeot, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. As soon as I saw the weave, as soon as I saw that was the head and that little beak, it all made sense. That's funny. Let's try the One Piece one. The classic Nami. Oh, female. No Devil Fruit, no Haki. All right. East Blue Origin Tashigi. No. Oh God. Not Marines, not Straw Hat, female. So it can't be big, not Big Mom. It can't be Alvida. Same height as Nami and Tashigi. Introduced later than Orange Town, but earlier than Log Town. Zero Bounty's always tricky, yeah. What was the name of like Nami's like mum or whatever? Or like adoptive mum? What was that? Is someone called like... No, I thought there was somebody called Kuina or something like that. I'm going to type in letters and see what comes up. It's not going to be Boa Hancock. Belmere, is that who I'm thinking of? Oh no, I guess Belmere's Marines, yeah. Why is it so hard to keep up with Minecraft series? You're telling me I'm trying to keep up with bloody Critical Role. That's 4 hours a week that I've got to try and watch. I just sort of squeeze in like 20 minutes here and there of it. I'm like barely... You reckon it's Vivi? No, Vivi's Alabaster. I need to bring up like the One Piece arcs. I always do this. One Piece arcs. It's this thing that I always look at to think of what's where. So it's later than Orange Town, but is it before Log Town? So it's either Syrup Village, Baratier, or Arlong Park. Arlong Park is why I was thinking it was... It's why I was thinking it was the mum. Is Nojiko? If it's her, I swear. It is. That's literally... I said it a second ago, didn't I? I was like, what's Nami's bloody mum called? And for some reason, I think I thought it was Belmere. Okay, so I was pretty close with that one, actually. I'm terrible at the fruit one. I don't know the Japanese names for them. That is... I mean, it kind of looks like Kuma, but I don't think it is. No. Oh, fuck me, it's Kaido. I'm stupid. It's literally Kaido. It's just Kaido in more fishy form. Let's hear the laugh. See, as an anime, as a manga only reader, I'm never going to get that because I don't do it. Let's do MC Seedle as well. MC Seedle. Ooh, new backdrop. Is that Joel's? No, it's not, is it? For a second there, I thought that was Joel's city. Silverfish. Go on. Beta 1.8. It's later than 1.8. Pillager. Hostile passive. So it's a passive mob. Axolotl. This needs to be an earlier version. Phantom now. It's got to be passive because hostile passive is a partially correct answer. Shorter height than a pillager, taller than a silverfish. It's a passive mob. So like a tropical fish. 113 passive, lower height, lower health. We're right on passive. Not much else. Animal and aquatic. So it's an animal. What other animals we got? So like cows, pigs, sheep are all super early game. What other animals have we got? Dolphin? I feel like animal aquatic would only throw up partially correct anyway, and biome is not correct either. You're John too fast. Nothing can deal with a line that goes vertical. While we're waiting for them to deploy a stronger database for us, we've been increasing everything as high as we can deal with it. So is today a write-off? We'll sit tight for now. I think maybe if I'm not on by like 7:30, I might just call it a day. They've been live for like over 3 hours doing almost nothing. You know what I mean? I want to go and have my evening if it's not working. What other animals are there? Trying to think. Maybe like an armadillo? No, that's too late in release. Wolf? Beta 1-4, no. Camel? No. What other animals are there? What other passives are there? Pufferfish? No, pufferfish is hostile, isn't it? So... Oh, passive defensive. But I mean, solid passive has been green, so I suppose it won't be that. And also animal aquatic is still only a partially correct answer. What other animals do we have? Oh, like frog maybe? No. Turtle? No. I always find MC really hard. Like, probably way more difficult than I should. Server's live, is it? Let's have a look. Was live for a moment there. Yeah, dead again. It's too many people trying to join. It's too strong. We'll try pufferfish and see if it gives us anything new. Nah. Nothing new. Sniffer. No, it's too late when it's 1:20. It's before 1:13. Cats. Cats are 1:14. Maybe ocelot. 121. No. Oh, wait. Wait, so is No, 1.2.1 is earlier than 1:13, isn't it? It's not like that number then goes up into the next 10 and it's 1.2. It's very much that this number before the next dot is a number, isn't it? The bats. 142. There you go, the bat. Well played. A block. I always do terracotta at the start. I feel like it's a nice middle ground. Flammable, no. Full block, yes. Flammable, no. Sponge? It's got to be later than 161 though. What's not flammable? Like blackstone, maybe? 64 stack. It's the wrong mining tool though. Moss. Apparently moss is not flammable. Today I learned. Oh, it's the right version though. Oh god. Oh god. What version was this? What was 117? 117, if it was moss blocks, was that like the Caves and Cliffs biome? Caves and Cliffs update? Because they added on like the lush caves? Maybe it could be the glowberry? I don't know. There's lichen. Oh, there you go. Cool. It's just where it said it wasn't a full block. I was thinking along those lines. Nice. Do you know your recipes? Do I? Hella's like. 7. Oh, this is new. Begin by clicking/dragging items from below into the crafting grid. Okay. There are 20 to discover from this, is there? Gosh. There are 20 crafting recipes to find with these items here. Is there really? Oh, the armors. Yeah, good shout. Oh, I already did legs. Nice. Fences. Oh, sorry, right. Sticks. Ah, with you. Crafting table, of course. Oh, I guess the cartography table. Looks like the server's up again. I'll chill in Limbo for now. What else we got? I mean, there's nothing you can do with the skulls, is there, in the crafting table? I thought you just grab them and you dunk them and that's that. Oh, we can do that one. We can do trapdoors, do buttons. What else is there to make? Oh, a chest as well. Oh, is there a... How do you make... Is it 3 and then 3 above and 3 below? No. Why did I think that was the thing? Oh, the jukebox. Yeah. Good shout. The door. Yeah, forgot that one actually out of the wood ones. 3 more. I like this game. I think this game's cool, having the random items in here. Stairs as well, yeah, bloody hell. Stairs, doors, slabs, trapdoors, buttons. Eloise raid. Hello, Eloise. Hello, everyone. How you doing? We are currently waiting on the Spifftopia server. So the sort of premise of the Spifftopia server is that it is Minecraft to the extreme. So basically, all of the mining and crafting doesn't work as it normally does. You do the same action for the input, but the output is different. So every time you mine something, you get a bit better at it and your yields get closer to trying to mine and actually getting something. There'll be loads of times where you'll get nothing. Imagine it like a bit like a RuneScape kind of grind, but it's set in a medieval world. And we start on one island, which is the island that we've landed on. And there is a huge expanse to the west over the bridges, which we will slowly but surely work through. If you sprint, if you jump, your hunger goes down really fast. And even if you shout in game, so it's a talk command where you've got whisper, talk, and shout. If you shout, you lose hunger from shouting. So it's really brutal in terms of the mechanics of it. And basically the idea is that people pick up different skill trees and then you have to work with those people together in order to create a civilization that's working in harmony to eventually get going, which is pretty cool. We have how many people online at the minute? Oh, I'm stuck in Limbo at the moment, but there were like just over 1,000 people on a moment ago. So that's what we're currently waiting on. And while we're waiting, we are doing some MCDL. And this is a new one on here. This is like Wordle, but for Minecraft. But this one at the minute is crafting recipes. So I have to create 20 crafting recipes out of the things here. So we've got a cartography table, crafting sticks. For context, all these items up here, you can't use anything up here. Oh, boat. Yeah, good shout. Nice. Oh, boat isn't there. Is it because of the type of plank it is? Interesting. And we're currently trying to figure out the final 2 recipes, but having no luck so far. Oh, a map. Is that a thing? Well, I know it's a thing, but I don't know what the recipe is for a map. What's the recipe for a map in vanilla? I'm somebody who doesn't play vanilla that often, and then we'll use the crafting book even then. I was gonna say I thought you needed something in the middle for a map, like compass, yeah. Is there something like... No. We've got 2 crafting recipes left to figure out. You can't combine carpets, can you, to make a full block? No. A bed? No. Don't believe so. Because you need full wall blocks to do that. A note block. A note block is redstone in the middle of wood, I'm pretty sure. Bookshelf. We don't have any books. We've got paper, but no books. So we used the paper for the cartographer's table, and that was it. Is Eloise going to TwitchCon, by the way? I'd imagine she is. Wither, skull, and paper. Really? Oh, a banner pattern. Stop it. Oh, does that mean you can then do maybe this then? Maybe there's a diamond and a piece of paper? Oh, now I'm intrigued. Maybe bed and paper? No? Check all of these just in case one of them procs. There's one more recipe to find. I like this one. This one I would actually want to do every day. This would actually help me with my recipe knowledge. That would be cool. Dye. Well, that's already black dye. Black bed we've already got up there. You can make sure you use your eyes, chat. She's in Rivals as well with Beck, Callum, and Cam. Nice. I'm going to be so jealous when everyone's there. I'll be real with you. I'll be so jealous. Eloise is back on my stream, actually. Not tomorrow, but the day after. She's going to be here for some more Dagger Heart. Also, I'll show you, chat. Those of you coming in, I bought new dice because my dice were rolling notoriously badly when we were doing Dagger Heart the other day. So I bought this thing here. Let me show you. So I bought this thing. It was just at my local comic store. And it's a set specifically of 7 D20s, which was perfect for me because my D20s weren't working so great. So I'll hold up 2 at a time, maybe, if I can hold them properly. So this was the first ones, which is quite nice. Got a vibe to them. These were... Oh, gosh. These were the next 2. They've got kind of a little bit of a strawberries and cream situation going on. Then we've got... Oh, gosh. And then we've got these 2. And basically the third one is like the bottom one, the dark blue one again. But yeah, they're pretty good. That company does good dice. Yeah, I mean, I've seen the bag on TikTok shop, so I was a little apprehensive. But when this was in my local comic shop, I thought, you know what? I've seen it on TikTok shop. Why don't we have a nosy? Oh, that was the last one as well, by the way. This was the more cloudy blue one. It's going to go. Come on. There you go. So it's got a bit of black in there as well, which is pretty cool. So I rolled all of them, and I have an order, including my old ones as well. So depending on how they roll on Tuesday, I will be swapping them out if they're rolling like doo-doo. So that's how that's going to go. Where is it? Am I this screen? There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. We'll be back with Esiol and Horace Milk and Gorgon. What was all these characters called? Gorlon? You can make shelves. What's their recipe? Oh, that's new, isn't it? Shelves. I don't know. You make bowl. Ah, bowl. It was bowl. I think where it wouldn't let me make boat, I thought bowl was out of the question. Very cool. That's a great new addition, actually. I really like the crafting bee one. Oh, so that's the daily. Oh, there's an unlimited one. Let's go again. We'll see if Spifftopia is up yet. No, I'm still chilling in Limbo at the minute. All right. So we've got 14 recipes to find here. So let's start with iron block. Bang. We'll do watermelon. I know we can do seeds. Yeah, there's watermelon, seeds, sandstone, mud brick walls, mud brick slabs, honeycomb block is only 2x2 apparently. There you go. Tough walls, tough or smooth, tough or whatever it is. We've already got sandstone. Can you do anything like that? No. Maybe. Oh, I've not done anything with the purple stuff yet. That one might just be a rogue block, actually. Oh, stairs. Sorry, yeah. Stairs with that one. You can't make sand stairs. It has to be sandstone. Do it with tough, though. Nice. 3 more to find. Is there anything else I've not got? So I've got wall, block, and stairs for each of those, haven't I? Oh, tough slabs. There you go. Then 2 more to find. I don't know purple well enough to know what you could do with it. Oh, we can try slabs and stairs, though. Yeah, good shout. There we go. Nice. Regenerate. All right, so pink dye for a pink bed. Nice. That for that. Jukebox coming in. 25 recipes here. Jesus Christ. That one we can make a boat for. Nice. Sticks. Button. Door. The various diamond armors. Feels criminal making the boots on the top of the board. It feels weird. I felt disgusting doing that. Right, wool. Give me some carpet. Nice. Oh, with that, can I make bookshelves? Yeah, there you go. Chisel bookshelves. Does it change if you go the other way? No. Is it maybe if you do that, then you put that in there? No. How the hell do you make a barrel? How do you make a barrel? What's the recipe for barrel? Oh, the bowl. I forget about the bowl every time. Got it. Did I make the jukebox? Yeah, I did. We've already made the pink bed. Oh, pink wool as well. Nice. U-shape with the slabs. Okay, cool. Thank you. Oh, the composter as well. Yeah, yeah. Wood block top and bottom row with the slabs at either. I already have trapdoor. Yeah? What's the barrel recipe? Blue bed. No, I can't make blue bed. No middle. Yeah. Middle empty. Ah, there you go. Oh, I guess that makes sense, right? You're making the border and then the lid either side. Cool. I like that. What's next? I don't think we can change this at all, can we? No, I didn't know that would work. Can you make like diamond? No. Can't make blue bed. Yes, I don't think you can. No, don't think you could. We've already got the jukebox up there. Let's see how the server's going. I'm still in limbo. I'm still in limbo. Let me just make sure I'm in the right Discord for messages. There we go. You can try 3 planks and 3 wool. Oh, to make... Sorry, yeah, blue bed. I understand what you're saying now. I'm being stupid. 3 recipes remain. So I think we've done everything we can with diamonds. Is there anything like a... No. I didn't know if there was something like table-wise. Oh, the chest. Of course, the chest. Silly me. Diamond block. Yeah, good shout. And there's one more. Oh, the crafting table. Of course. Guess I didn't think I would think of one because I was already in one. 18 to discover. All right, here we go. Barrel to start. Let's get all our options in. Nice. Bowl. Bowl, boats, sticks. Everything else like that. Crafting table. Door. Nice. Oh, I guess I can do that. There you go. Brown bed. Bookshelf. Nice. Did we say that there was chisel bookshelf or whatever it was? Yeah, there you go. I've not looked at chat yet and I'm feeling kind of proud of myself. I'm going to try and get this. 2 more. We've got brown bed. We've got brown carpet. We've got brown stained glass. We've got cartography. Oh no, lectern. No, lectern? Maybe? Wait. Oh, what is it? Oh, I feel like... Can you do... Oh, I don't know. I could have sworn lectern was a thing. Ah, shit. I think lectern's one, but I can't remember it. That doesn't do anything, does it? No. Lectern needs the bookshelf. Ah, okay. So what am I missing? Two recipes remain. What have we not done with wood? Barrel, stick. Oh! Chest. Barrel and chest. I should always do those two, one after the other. So storage. Door, button, stair, slab, trapdoor, pressure plate, trapdoor, bowl, stick, button. I really feel like there's one that's going to be like, how do you make a loom? I feel like there must be something you can do with like a book still. Can you dye books? No. Yeah, the loom uses... Oh, yeah, good shout, chat. Composter. I like this. All right, let's have our rhythm. So, chest. There's no slabs this time. So then we'll do all the others first. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Door. Bowl. Boat. Then we'll go 1, 2, bam. 1, 2, bam. Can you dye candles? You can. We'll dye the bed. We'll do that one. We'll do green bed. 5 more to go. Sticks. Nice. So we don't have slabs for the barrel, but we've got... trying to think of the levels. So 1, 2, oh, stairs. 3 more, 3 more, 3 more. Oh, carpet. No, carpet? Is it? Oh, is it 2? Ah, it's like that. Okay. Oh, what's left? What's left? What's left? So we've used that to dye the candle, we've used it to dye the glass, we've used it to dye the wool, we've used it to dye the harness. You can't dye wood, and we've already dyed the bed as well. Guess the glass for the pane. Oh, is that right? There you go. 1 more. Is there anything with like... Oh, no, we've already got crafting table. No, ignore me. For some reason I thought this would be a thing, but it's not. Stick and button done. Ooh, what's the last one going to be? Can't do like this, can you? I'm not experienced enough yet with the new things. Can't think of the last one. Oh, good shout. Bottle. Yeah, very good shout. I wouldn't have thought about that. Right, 2. Let's get all the diamond armor in. What was the other thing we made with that before? Can you use bamboo planks to make a jukebox? Apparently you can. Nice. I swear there was one more diamond thing that I didn't do before, and someone reminded me to do it. There's a wacky combination for a barrel, but we'll take it. Not done chest just yet. Dye this bad boy. Dye. Oh, I've already dyed that, haven't I? Never mind. Already done jukebox. Just the chisel bookshelf, right? Yeah. 5 more to get. So we dyed those. Carpet we've already done. I feel like there's an obvious one that I always forget to do. Diamond block. That's an obvious one that I always forget to get. I knew there was one left over for diamond that I hadn't done yet. The bowl. The fucking bowl, man. The bowl every time. What remains? Crafting table. Not made that yet. Crafting table, barrel, chest, composter, chisel bookshelf. No. No. Oh, the bed. Yeah. Good shout. One more. What are we missing here? We've already got composter for the slabs. Oh, yeah, boat. I thought I'd done the boat for some reason. Oh, apparently I hadn't. Oh, it broke. Regenerate. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Right, Eye of Ender. There's only 11 here, so this should be interesting. That's for making planks. Torch. Oh. I'm in limbo. Still. Oh, what could it be? Oh, can you make like a fire charge? No. I thought you could do a fire charge. Oh, is it magma cream like that? Oh, yeah, so it is. I've never actually really looked at the texture to even think about that. 6 more recipes still. Oh, coal block, yeah. Oh, slime ball block as well, yeah. You can't put these back together to make another blaze rod, can you? No. Oh, I can make smooth wood with that. A hanging sign. Don't you need chain for that or something? Or is it just like that or something? Fence. Can you do that with that kind of wood? No, I didn't think you could. It'd have to be planks to do that. Campfire. Yeah. What the fuck is the recipe for that? Oh god, what's the recipe for that? Is it like that? What's the campfire recipe, chat? 3 logs at the bottom. Coal sticks like that. Ah, there it is. Bingo. No, worth a try. Already got planks there. God, this is a tricky one. Is everyone struggling to get on, or is it just a you issue? No, it's everybody. So the latest update we had on the Spifftopia server was this image just here. That is people trying to join the server. That's how it looks right now. So as you can see, very popular. but it is way too quick for the server to handle. Somebody said magma block. How would I do that? We can make magma cream. I didn't think magma block was possible. Two by two blaze powder. No. Ladder, you legend. Yeah, ladder was definitely one. Shelf. I don't know what the recipe for the new shelf is. What's the shelf recipe? The little left spike was the spike that they were not expecting. The little one was too many people. Oh wait, oh wait. Oh wait, hold on. There was a few. There was this one. And then there was this one. So you've got 6 o'clock on the dot. Bam, crazy. And then so that was the 6 o'clock one. Then it went up even more. And then it went up even more. 3 strip on the top, 3 strip on the bottom. Huh, that's how you make a shelf. Good to know. Today I learned. Do they do anything with that? Oh, slabs. Stairs? No, apparently not. Wheat. Make a wheat block. Only 11 to be found here. Stone brick stairs. Die. Die. Die in a fire. Die. Die. Die in a fire. Prismarine. Stairs. Bread. One more. Lapis block. Oh, I'm a genius. It's my first one I've done by myself without looking at chat. Let's go. I really like this game. I love that it's just infinite as well. It's awesome. Can't make a boat with that one. Fair enough. What else do I want to do? You can't make anything with vines, right? I feel like sometimes they throw a rogue item in. Oh, we can make like mossy brick? No. Let's get the composter going. Barrel is already made. 5 more to discover. Firework? Whatever it is. Is it like that and then gunpowder in the middle? Oh, there it is. Firework. 4 more. I think I already did it, didn't I? Cartography table, yeah. Gapple. Oh, I didn't realize vines made a banner pattern as well. Interesting. Brick pattern. That's always going to be the one to try. Whenever you got paper, just try loads of patterns. 1 more to find. It is going to be a... Oh, what's it going to be? I think we've got all the wood ones. Oh, the bookshelf, yeah. Good shout. Nearly got it. Nice. Get that ladder in. Go on. Oh yeah, stone brick. That was an accident, but worked out nicely. Oh, already crafted that. Button. Ladder done. What is that? Is that mushroom stem? Oh no, it's wood. Oh, okay, it's wood. Let's get the shelf going then. Oh, apparently it's not that kind of wood. Fine. Oh god, we need iron, don't we, for making a pistol? Oh, maybe not. Oh, I don't know. Can you do that and then like that or something? I thought maybe that would be a thing. It's not. It's been almost 4 hours. Yeah, I think if it hits 8 o'clock, I'm gonna hit the hay. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I'm sure they'll understand that I don't want to sit around for hours for something that's not happening. This block palette is kind of Dogwarts aesthetic, don't you think? Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Oh, a lever. There we go. That one just jumped out at me. Redstone torch. Redstone block. Just trying to think if there's anything else redstone-y here. Do I already have a button? Oh, can you do a cobble button? No. Oh, no, because actually you need regular wood, don't you? Not that. Never mind. I was thinking of a bed. There's still 11 more to find. What the fuck? 11 more to find out of this. Oh, sword. Oh, I guess the various tools. All right, we'll do that real quick. Hold on. Hoe. Shovel. What else do we need? Axe. Is that everything? Sword, pick, hoe, shovel, axe. A note block. Does that work like that? No, it needs to be planks, doesn't it? Hmm. 6 more to go. Bruh. Bruh. No, can't do that. Furnace, yeah, good shout. Glowstone dust, I did try that. Couldn't get it to work. Because that's more you break it in the world and it becomes that. Do you get anything? I'm thinking with redstone and this, there should be something, right? Like a repeater or something, but I guess you need a lot of quartz for redstone related stuff. Oh, you can just click and drag. Holy shit, that's a game changer. Okay, that's cool. I like that. A dropper. Oh gosh, what's the recipe for a dropper? A red banner. Yeah, good shout. Very good shout. Maybe a sign, but again, I don't think it's the correct thing. No. Redstone lamp, glowstone and 4 redstone. Is that what it is? Very good shout. Well done. Circle of cobble. Then replace the middle bottom with redstone. Ah, there you go. 2 more left. We already did ladder, right? Yeah, we've done ladder. Zoom out of it so we can see what we've done. Cobble wall. Ah, yeah, good shout. Can't make a cobble pressure plate, can you? Can you make a wall with that? No. A painting. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it the other? Oh, yeah. Boom. Well done. Right, I got one more in me. Let's go again. 19 of them. Let's start with you. Bang. Oh, I've already done that. Ignore me. Can't make a boat with that one. Fine. What the fuck are you going to do with a boat? Oh, chest boat. Composter. Barrel then in that case. Door. Slab. Why did I think that would be something? I was so confident in that then. What a fool I am. What a fool I am. Oh, bed. Bed. One more. Uno mas. Ichiban. Dye the wall. Already did it. Oh, red dye. No. Stupid. I'm stupid. I'm really dumb. I've already got the note block. Already made the chest boat, yeah. Oh, redstone block. Right. I think we're going to bounce. Yeah, I think I'm going to bounce. I'll let them know that I can play another time. Worst case scenario, they'll need to have a tester or one of their volunteers step in for me. But I am tapped out at 4 hours of doing almost nothing. So, I say almost nothing. I found my new favorite game. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, maybe one more. I really like it. I really like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Give me a second. Boop. 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 Can't make walls of that. You can't stop now. I know. I know. This might be a new obsession. It's just so good, though. I really like it. I'm sure there's something quartzy here to be had. So sure of it. Block of quartz. Is it only 2x2? Ah. Stone brick. Pain. Three more. I've already dyed the bed and the glass. I don't think you can dye anything else here. I'm sure there's something with like stone and quartz. Am I crazy for thinking that? I feel like it would only be on one row though. Composter. I think I'm tapped out there. Anybody got any ideas on this one? A daylight sensor, yeah. How do I do that? Is that, then that, then that, or something? I just don't know what the recipe is. You can craft diorite around the site. I forgot the combining with quartz. Oh, like that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wait. What was that? Something happened there, didn't it? Something appeared on the crafting table. What was that? There it is. Good find. Two by two alternate stone type. Already got the stone brick. There it is, daylight sensor. Bang. One more, one more. Bottle, legend. Right, I promise I'm done now. I'm good. I'm good. I've had my fill. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be the Kanban Misadventures. The Kanban Misadventures pub quiz. So the pub quiz is specifically going to be about the Misadventures server, apparently. So if you want to check that out, feel free to come back tomorrow. That is going to be starting at 5 p.m. BST. So whatever time it is for you right now, basically rewind 3 hours and that'll be what it is for you. Then the day after that, on Tuesday, we have got the second session of Misadventures playing Dagger Heart, which is going to be played with Ollie, Eloise, Cam, and Pixel Rifts, which is good. And then on Wednesday, we'll probably be playing Cuff Bust, which is that new game from 2 Star, which I'm super excited about. And then the rest of the week, I've no idea. Not a clue. Not a sausage. Potentially it's Steam Next Fest. I don't know if that's coming up anytime soon. I've been given a few keys for a few games that I would like to play. So that's going to be good. And also, I still want to play Sonic Racing on stream. I've not done that yet. And the new Minecraft map and races are out for that. So I think that could be a lot of fun. And then aside from that, the rest of the week is just kind of wide open to do our thing. More One Piece server. I wasn't super vibing with the One Piece server. I kind of played it for a bit. Forgot that I hadn't picked up my kids from gymnastics. And then I ran off and I don't feel super compelled to like go back. You know what I mean? So we'll call it there for today. Hopefully next Sunday, the server weight issue will be all, you know, sort of sorted out so that we can actually begin and play some of our Spifftopia adventures, which is going to be good. Let's see who's live right now on my following list. Who's live? Who's live? Who's live? Let's go say hello to... Who's doing what? Ollie Solos the Tangler. I don't know what that means. You know what we could do later on this week as well? Maybe on like Thursday or something. We could probably play on the Hermitcraft Season 10 map. I feel like that's a good idea. That'd be good. Well, let's go raid Ollie Boy. Raid the Orion Sound. Nice. Lovely. All right. Have a great night, everybody. I'm going to have some dinner. I've got the gym in the morning, which I'm already dreading a bit, but I'm sticking with it. I've been making some changes to my diet over the weekend, and it's not even that I don't mind the food that I'm having. It just feels like I have to eat so much just to keep up with the numbers. Like, it's crazy. Like, I've got to have nearly 200 grams of protein a day. And I'm like, how? How? I just don't know how I'm going to keep up with that. It's mental. Even with like 50-gram protein shakes or whatever, it feels like such an insane task. But I'll figure it out this week and we'll go from there. So yeah, this week we've got pub quiz, Misadventures in Dagger Heart, Cuff Bust, Hermitcraft Season 10, and whatever else the week brings at us. I might even make a scheduled post on Twitter. You know what I mean? Like a scheduled tweet. Get those egg shakes, mate. I've been having hard-boiled eggs the last day or two. Even they're in the mix and it's still a struggle. But anyway, we'll do nutrition chat some other time. Have a great night. Bye-bye.